Go ahead.
Last week we started off where the Eterna session had finished, which was picking up in the farmhouse that was once Tarek's home when he was formerly known as Dominic Costache. Uh, we did a little bit of talking after untying his dad and found out about a tree that was an ent at one point that got burned down and then somehow sprouted a new tree that no one touches. So we're planning to do some research on that mystery. We went back into Sandpoint to do a little bit of research about the rune well, find out how that was going, and I found out that it's still taking a bit to work on, but hopefully with that it should help with the farm issue. We did a last little bit of preparation of just getting some rations and left Sandpoint with our cart, Vasriel, and with our cart and Vasriel inside the cart resting for this week. Long travel. We on our way out. So day one of traveling, we end up, well, saving a flying halfling and his horse named Thaddeus Hornwheat. They literally fell out of the sky, and it started to. So since he was coming with us to Magnimar, we decided to let him hang out with us inside the cart. Good thing it did because it started to rain. And as it was raining, we had an encounter with a hellhound. Ooh, excuse me. The hellhound was being mauled by a bunch of wolves, which then took to enjoying the hellhound's corpse, allowing us to investigate that of a hobgoblin, and we found a dagger named Bright Flame. A little bit further along, we ended up reaching the Traveler's Stop Inn, which had a man named Professor Crane there, along displaying a spectral shroud. While inside, Yujin got approached by some thugs, another adventuring group of sorts, that wanted the dagger back. And as tensions definitely got rising, Caius, of all people, was able to settle everyone down. We end up So we managed to get a good night's sleep. We managed to keep the dagger, and we managed to learn a little bit about the spectral shroud item, which would. Oh dear, Vass dropped. He might be joining back in a second. After learning that a little bit, we started up onto our next few days of travel, which were fairly calm, thankfully. We were able to talk with amongst ourselves, get to know each other some more. And on day 6 of traveling, we finally reached the city of Magnimar. We managed to, thanks to Thaddeus, or rather his gratefulness for us saving him from his possible death of falling from the sky. Still no idea what happened there other than magic. He is currently letting us stay with his in his family's home in the higher end district of the city, while his family is currently out of town for a few days. Going around town to start asking questions about where Shayless might be, we encountered an ogre maid who claims to be a paladin of Sarenrae. Weird situation there, but she told us that. Sorry, got a dog that's going nuts on my lap. We learned about. Oh, excuse me. Councilman Aberian Arvet.
I can't pronounce it either. I'm sorry.
Arvanxi.
Blame these Italian names.
You're good. It's more the fact that I'm trying to read while I have a dog that's mauling me.
Alright, well, obviously, kick the dog out the window. Problem solved.
Sadly, this dog would get me murdered if I did that. I'm not even joking.
Aw.
I'm not even joking. My sibling who owns this dog, while they're at work currently, so if I treat this dog poorly, I will literally have my neck snapped and no more Tarek.
Oof.
We learned about Councilman Aberian Arvanxi. That's how I'm going to pronounce that, just for ease. apparently has Shayless, and while trying to get him to answer the door, his guards refuse to have any meetings without an appointment. And we learned that apparently he has had charges of certain crimes against younger people. I will not use the word since we're on Twitch.
Thank you.
But we did learn that apparently he likes Cheliax in plays and will invite the cast members over. And just so happens, by some sheer luck or miracle, the play that Vasriel was asked to help get some actors for happens to be of Cheliaxian origin. So, with a little bit of help, while we ran over to the theater and we managed to get send up for tryouts for roles in the play, which was a little bit surprising. Caius got the lead role. The wizard role was taken by Yushin. Tarek got the role of the torturer turned good. Sort of weird situation there. And Thaddeus, who has now come down ill, probably from stage fright, got the final role. And that is where we picked up after getting a little bit of costume change, and Caius now walking around the streets with a pair of prosthetic horns that look fairly realistic on his head.
And that is where we will pick it up. I moved you all to an acting map. This is not where you guys are. You guys are currently outstage in the middle of Magnimar. You are walking about, possibly still in costume. You see Mr. Hornwood just completely begin vomiting and happily excuse himself as he runs back off to the manor. Uh, However, you will also see Vasriel walking beside next to you, who appears to have recovered from his horrible possible equivalent vomiting that was happening as you guys came to Magnimar.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, yeah, I was looking for you guys.
Sorry about leaving you in the manor. You weren't seeming so well, so we thought you needed some more rest.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but thank you.
Oh, you can roll me a perception to know what happened. Only if you want to, though.
If oh, okay. So Vas got a 16.
Are you guys not in the roll 20?
I am.
I don't see you guys in here. Hold on. Let me open this again.
Aaron, Jesus, Tarek, Amiko.
I think I'm in the wrong roll 20.
I was gonna say.
I only saw
Vasriel,
Mako in here. There you
Caius,
guys
and
are.
Yushin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Drop penis, that helps.
I was in the wrong roll 20. Whoops. Alrighty. My
Not a
bad.
fan.
Alright. Anywho, there you guys are. And okay, Vasriel's 16. And Caius is running around promoting the play. Perfect. Alright. You can roll me a perception. Actually, no. If you're running around and Vasriel's doing a perception check, that's perfect. So, Caius and Vasriel, both of you guys are going to notice something. In the Alabaster District, you are going to find yourselves. Hold on. You guys are going to find yourselves in the Alabaster District. You guys are going to find yourselves looking around, and then you're suddenly going to hear the sounds of fighting, the sounds of battle, the sounds of arrows being shot, of spells being flinged, of monsters being summoned, and of a very accented mongoose and/or cat saying, "North, that one! Go after that one!"
Sweet lord, what?
It appears to be coming from the Alabaster District.
Oh God, Stadius just went
I'm
that
gonna
way.
follow them.
And it appears to be coming from the direction that Thaddeus just ran in, yeah.
We should probably go look at that.
Yeah, shit.
I mean, only if you want to.
Shit.
Not a bad idea to check.
Where there's blood, I must go.
Alrighty, so you start heading
I'm
in that
going.
direction. Cool. Let me grab the Vasriel token from over there and move you guys onto this map. I'm going to put the Vasriel token on the play map just to have a cool background of it. Boop. And
Well, that's it.
now is a very bad time to go BRB Caius. The party then finds themselves on what's it called? You guys find yourself walking down the street. I forgot to set up lighting on this map, so you guys can't see anything. Whoops.
Nope.
Look at how
Yes.
incredibly ill-coordinated I am when it comes to this sort of shit. Whoops.
You're good. Apparently, we got someone new in the Discord.
Oh, you're about to meet him. Should enough. Don't worry. Because
Joy.
what's it called? Because I have guests sometimes. You will find yourselves walking down the streets. You start running towards the sound of the commotion, and you see a church. And you're going to see that church get completely fucking destroyed as, like, a tiefling woman grabs onto another tiefling, throws him through the church, and just smashes him into the ground. You will see a mongoose on his back that appears to be, like, casting... Well, you can roll me a spellcraft check on what he's casting. And
Here we go.
you'd like to spellcraft check that?
Yep.
By
16.
all means. That is a protection from evil good spell, my good sir. So
Shit.
you'll see the what's it called? The mongoose cast protection from evil on the tiefling who just slammed into the ground. At which point the tiefling up top basically says, "Well, my good sir, I'll leave you with a song." And you will see her pull out a small horn that appears to be made of stone. She'll play that stone. She'll play the horn towards the tiefling on the ground. And the tiefling on the ground is going to suddenly start turning to stone, and like 3 or 4 velociraptors are going to appear.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
How close is this woman that's playing the song?
About 50 feet straight up in the sky. She appears to be flying.
Shit, I can't do what I was gonna do.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna cast command and freeze her in place to make her
I
go
can-
quiet. But
I
she
can shoot her.
away. Yeah. Can you shoot that far?
Yeah,
Can you shoot 50
think-
feet?
I think so.
Roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
Guidance! I'll smack you in the back with guidance.
Alright. And I think now might be a good time to roll initiative. Only if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, give me just a second. Oh
That's
boy,
my initiative.
I was not expecting this so fast.
You're welcome.
Whew.
Oh boy. Okay, click the character. Already done. Roll a d20. No, I thought that 20 was me, but nope, I only got a 6.
Sadly, no.
Can I get a description about who's flying in the sky again?
You'd like a description of her? Oh boy, I can give you a description of her. Absolutely. Let me go open this. Actually, I think I have a picture I can send you. Let me show you. Where was her? Yeah, I do have a picture of this person. Let me go on Google Images. One sec. Boo. She appears to be a tiefling woman. She doesn't appear to be, like... I want to say she's not wearing clothing, but it's not because she has anything, but, like, her entire, like, body appears to be armor. She appears to be, like... She's got long, flowing, reddish hair. She's got, like, a dagger in one hand, and oh my god, this image is not linking. I hate it when I click on an image and, like, Google gives me, like, a URL that's super fucking long. That is not what I wanted. There you go. That is the woman in the sky.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
And, Vol, if you want to describe the guy on the ground slowly turning to stone, you're more than welcome to, as everyone else rolls initiative.
Oh!
That's supposed to be a woman. Oh my gosh.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yeah, so the tiefling on the ground seems to have 2 bows on him, one in his hand and one still like strapped to him. A pretty nice looking long sword strapped to his hip. Seems like he's got a pretty decent sized ape that's coming off of him. The only part of his face you can see is his horns, because the rest of his face seems to be covered in like this faceless mask.
Oof. And no, this is not the new player. I just like getting random voice actors as guest stars sometimes.
Welcome!
Bro.
Alright. And Vasrio waiting on initiatives. Do you
Hey, there's
remember?
also the
I gotta-
monsters.
I gotta put it in, yeah.
Forget about him.
Yeah, do you remember what your initiative is, Vol? I know it's been like 3 years since you played this character.
Don't worry, I have the sheet up.
Wonderful.
Oh
I
my!
had a +4 to initiative.
Alright, roll it, my good sir. Not that you're going to be able to do anything, being stone and all, but you're welcome to.
Shit, let me find my dice then.
Alrighty.
So-
As what's it called? Yuzhin casts a spell at her. What's it called? She screams at you and says, "Vile fiend!" and immediately goes over here. What's her speed? It's a lot. Oh boy, yeah. So she just goes, what's it called, down this hole and just starts going down that staircase, like flying down it.
Basriel was shooting at her before she left.
Oh, Vasriel, you were making an attack roll. Do you have
And
that much range?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
And
I can take the range
I-
penalty.
Yep, it's a neg 2, and you won't be shooting at touch, but absolutely you can shoot at her. What's her
Yeah,
armor class?
I also
High.
smacked with guidance.
Yeah, you
Right.
have guidance, so Vasriel will take your shot.
With only a -1 since guidance.
No,
Guidance
Chew
is
my
handy.
juice.
16, and this is versus regular AC, right?
Yep, I think so.
Alright. AC 19 will not hit,
Oh.
sadly.
Mm.
Ow!
Alright,
That's
so
gonna
your bullet hits her and makes contact with her, but the problem is it's lost so much momentum by going that far that it does not pierce her armor, sadly. Caius, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna yell at Basriel, and I'm gonna be like, "Why are you shooting my mistress?"
Oh no!
Alright. Is that all?
I'm gonna go right up to him, like face to face, and just glare at him right in the face.
You're gonna glare at Vasriel. Vasriel, what do you do?
I'm gonna glare back.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Do you react to the man who's slowly gonna be eaten alive by velociraptors?
Wait, what?
You see a guy in the middle of a church. He's got like a magical ferret on his face, and he looks like he's slowly turning to stone while being eaten alive by velociraptors. Do you do anything to stop this?
Oh, yes, it's my turn. Okay. Hold on. I would like to.
So the
That's
walls
far,
here still exist, but they're basically just low cover. So they're about maybe waist height, so you can definitely walk over them.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's why I revealed everything.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to zoom out.
Shit!
Shit.
Ah, shit!
Man. I think if I. Oop, that's not it. If I move here, it's still pretty far.
All right, it costs 5 feet of movement to hop over the wall, so you're
Oh,
here
okay.
to move action.
All right, cool.
All right, do you want to cast a spell or do you want to keep moving?
No, I'm too far to cast a spell, so I'm gonna have to. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I'm actually gonna sit here and take cover, because if I get too close, I don't want to
All right, so
end up getting eaten.
you're taking cover behind the pillar, so this counts as a total defense. You're getting +4 for total defensing and +4 from the cover.
Alright, cool.
Alright, Vol, you are stone from the feet up until the dick, but you currently have your arms free. Is there anything you'd like to do before you fully turn to stone?
Wait, I can do shit.
You can do shit. And it's fucking velociraptors again. How are you going to deal with this?
Fucking tormented by these velociraptors.
Well, because velociraptors hate your character, obviously.
Anything that has raptor at the end of the name hates my character. What do you mean?
Well, that's why I'm throwing them at you, silly.
Hey, you know what?
What do you do?
I'm gonna take my bow and I'm gonna just shoot an arrow point blank into one of these velociraptor skulls.
Alright, that's going to provoke 3 attacks of opportunity. Are you okay with that?
You know what? Vol. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
This is Vol's MO.
19, 18, and 13 versus your AC. Do any of those land?
No.
Alrighty, you may make your bow attack.
Holy shit! Sees at least 19.
Remember what your bonus to hit was.
Yes, I have my full sheet up. Don't worry.
Wonderful. Alrighty.
Never
Would you like to
delete
describe to
characters.
them what you're shooting these velociraptors with?
Yeah, so bow I'm shooting it's like an elven carved bow. There seems to be like a bunch of like carvings and inscriptions on it. Even at a distance, you can tell like it might not be, an average bow and arrow.
Alright,
Hang on.
29. 29 definitely hits. Roll damage.
God damn!
Yeah, Vol's higher level than you guys.
I had a feeling that high, but holy shit!
Vol has seen some shit and done some shit.
Oh my god!
I'm
Alright,
about to do
roll
some
me
more.
bow damage.
Sometimes at the same time, but that's a different story.
Alright, 11
I think
damage. You shoot this one in the face with its bow. What's it called? The arrow surprisingly does not kill this thing as it's like munching on your belly. Which results this thing beginning to munch on your belly. And now that you're turning more and more to stone, you're going to realize they're getting an easier and easier time of hitting you. So 13, 29, and nat 20 versus your AC.
That 19 and nat 20 hit.
Alrighty. Does a nat 20 confirm on you? Oh boy. Alrighty.
Oh my gods!
Alright, so they crit with both one of the talons hits, and he crits with a talon. So
Arm my-
take 4 damage from the one talon, and
I'm a
take
curse by this. I released two of you on an unaltered island.
and
You should be thanking me.
8 damage from the second crit. This one does much the same thing as it just fucking rakes into you. 19, 13, and 22 versus AC.
None of those hit.
None of those hit. Alrighty,
What?
cool. The ferret on top of him is gonna basically say, "Now stop moving, I will get us out of this," and he will turn you invisible as you're shooting. So you'll be invisible for about 3 seconds, at which point you release the arrow, and now you're visible again, and he's gonna yell, "Damn it!" And this
I'm
one...
sorry. I'm trying to get us out the situation.
Well, that's magic, I'm not used to this! And this one is going to charge Yuzjin.
The magic one. I'm the bow one.
Well, you don't provoke when you don't threaten when you have a bow, is the thing. But Yuzjin is currently behind cover and total defensing, so this might not hit.
No, it won't.
Alrighty, so it just bites into the cover you're behind. And Tarek, suddenly realizing shit's going down.
Yeah, Tarek is very slow to react because of his armor and his panic. Plus, he did smack Vass with the guidance. So I'm going to move my full 20 feet to just get right there, and I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna point my scimitar. I imagine I drew my sword as I normally do running. So I'm gonna point. No, he's in melee. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna scream at that velociraptor, be like, and like smack my sword against my chest or make as much noise as I can.
Is this
Be
an
like, hey!
intimidate?
Either intimidate or anything else, like just trying to get it away from our scrawny little wizard to the big meaty orc.
Because I think
Like,
this is an intimidate check.
oh boy, I at least get a +2 to that.
All right,
Because-
your racial
Yes.
+2.
Oh boy, 17.
It's definitely looking at you and wants to eat you for about the same reason it wants to eat Yuzjin. Caius, your waifu is nowhere to be seen. What do? Still staring down Vasriel as Yuzjin is being devoured?
Yep, still glaring at Vazriel, and as I'm staring, I'm like, "How dare you take aim at my queen?"
Oh
And
no!
using non-lethal damage, I want to trip him up and stun him.
Oh shit, you want... Okay, roll me a combat maneuver check.
Oh my god!
I'm already loving this dynamic.
Oh
This party's amazing. I love them all.
my.
I run a
Alright.
dysfunctional
Oh my
party, but this is just
21.
amazing.
21
Does that beat your
against
CMD,
Bad.
Vasriel? Vasriel?
Barely.
Okay, cool. You're on the ground. That was also a stunning fist.
He has to beat 14 on
Okay.
a.
Vasriel, roll me a fort save.
Oh my god!
Fort save. Okay.
Fortitude save. Like, I know Caius' stuns never land, but let this be the one time where...
Nope.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! And I mean, he landed one a week or two ago.
Yeah, so Caius grabs Vasriel by the legs, trips him up, and follows it up by a swift kick to the groin. It causes Vasriel to drop his gun on the ground and is now prone.
Caius, what the fuck?
Vasriel, your turn happens, so you are no longer stunned. Yuzjin.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step
Alright.
and cast Scorching Ray.
At what? The Velociraptor behind a wall?
The one that's in... Oh wait, is he behind the wall?
Yes, because you were taking cover behind said wall.
That's true. Yeah. All right. So let's see.
You could
What I'm
step.
gonna
You
do.
could step like here and shoot at him.
That's true. Like, do you say here or
Yeah.
here?
Then what's it called? Oh, I assume you want to get out of melee.
Yeah.
So if you're standing in front of Tarek, you could see him. As long as you like lean a bit
Okay,
to your
cool.
left.
Yeah, sure. So that's what I will do then.
All right, so that's a touch attack. So you know what your bonus is for touch attacks?
I believe
Isn't
it's
it just?
+1.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it?
base attack plus dex.
I was gonna. Okay, so just a ranged attack, basically.
Yeah, it's your ranged touch attack.
Oh, so that would just be +1. Yeah.
Sounds about right. Considering your dex is terrible.
Is this a D20? Oh yeah, D20. Right.
D20 +1.
Oh
God.
boy,
God.
Yuzjin not used to what's it called, just the blowback on his scorching rays. He points his scorching ray at the thing, but like the recoil basically sends your hands back, and the scorching ray just goes straight up.
Hey! Okay.
Did it at least hit a bird?
Possibly hit a bird. Smack.
Roll for luck.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we have
Vol,
dinner.
you've got one arm and one head left before you turn fully to stone. Is there anything you can do with that?
You know what? I'm gonna just look at one of the raptors. I'm a bitch slap it with the my little gauntlets.
Alright, roll the bitch slap with your gauntlet.
I forgot I had these things.
Mm-hmm.
As a power of bullshit, please let this hit.
I like how you're using the incredibly powerful artifact to punch a guy with.
A 29.
I mean,
29 hits. Alright.
God damn.
I
Gauntlet
can't
damage
shoot a
is
bow.
it's D4 plus strength.
I can't shoot a bow, so I gotta use what I have.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
That are stiff right hands.
Alright, 5. And which one are you punching this one?
Which one did I shoot? Or did it run
You
away?
shot this one that ran after this weird ass little mage and a half orc cleric that appeared to be rescuing you? Question mark.
Trying to.
A
One
for
of-
effort.
I'm very slow.
Then I'm gonna just punch that one. I'm gonna look at everyone else. I get a little help over here. This kind of fucking sucks.
Trying.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Please hurry.
You punch that guy. The Velociraptor is very unhappy with you and then thus eats you. 18, 27, and 23 versus your AC.
Only the 27 hits.
Alright.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you're what's it called? You're really easy to hit now that like most of your body is stone. So taking 5 damage. This one over here does the same thing as it just like full attacks you. Nat 20, 27, and 11. Confirming the crit. 14 does not confirm, so that's 2 hits, I believe. So take 5 and 4 damage. I don't know what you're talking about. What's it called? You will see, the creature on his back is just going to be, like, livid at this point, basically. So it is going to say, I have an idea! This might slow it down! And he is going to cast Cure Serious Wounds on you. 3d8 plus, what's his caster level? It's a lot. So heal 23 hit points. And you're going to see, like, he's blasting your healing down on your head, and the stone is coming up to around, like, breast height at this point. And it's like that scene in Dragon Ball Z where, like, the two sides of magic are, like, blasting against each other. Tarek.
I'm going to run up and take a swipe at this thing. So I'm charging in right past Yuzhin, right to go for a slice at the raptor.
Alrighty, roll to... Are you charging?
Yep, I was charging it.
Alrighty, so charge is +2 to hit for -2 armor class.
Don't care. I have a high AC, and this makes my 2 hit even bigger. 11.
Okay, and you roll a nat 2. Unfortunately, yeah, swing and a miss. This is the best rescue party ever.
Sorry.
Caius, you have successfully punched Vastriel in the dick. What else would you like to do?
I would just like to note that I didn't specify the dick, but
Okay, well, you said stunning fist and he was on the ground, so that's what I figured.
that's totally fair. So, with him being prone and stunned on the ground, I'm going to sprint.
You will see a door leading to some sort of foresty area over here. So you could run over to the door and open it.
Yeah, I'm going to run up to it and Spartan kick it open.
Alright, you Spartan kick the door open, and it reveals what looks to be a graveyard that has been very recently robbed. And a whole bunch of
My
empty
queen,
graves.
I'm coming.
Oh shit! Ain't that familiar?
Vasriel, you are no longer stunned, but you are on the ground and everything hurts. What do? Your gun is
I'm
laying
going
next to you.
grab my gun and get up.
Alright, that's a move action.
Okay.
Would you like to move?
And I'm going to move over here.
Alrighty. So you start running after Caius.
I'm not running after Caius, I'm just moving closer to the Velociraptor.
Which also involves running after Caius.
Sure.
Yuzjin, you are behind the big scary orc.
Grr, Eric.
And there is
I'm just gonna cast Summon Monster too.
You're gonna start summoning something. Oh boy. Alright, so that will kick in at the start of your next turn. Vol, you've got a head left. Anything you can do with a head?
I can bite, I think.
I'll remind you of your thing you used to deck people with. It has magic powers.
Yeah.
You could do
I kind
that.
of forgot what those powers were.
You don't
Oh, boy.
remember what it does?
You said it yourself. It's been a minute.
Okay,
Looking
I'm
at my
sorry.
sheet
All
and I
right.
saw. Oh,
All right.
got it.
That's what the Imperii does. I thought you'd remember the artifact that lets you Discord call people.
The sort of forgot about the Discord call feature.
That was like the main selling point.
Wait.
You can have a contact list and everything.
I have to touch people.
Uh,
Now I remember that part.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to touch people. All right, well then I guess that's useless. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then at this point, I'm just going to headbutt the same raptor.
All right, roll to headbutt. This is an unarmed attack.
Either headbutt or hit him with the horns. One thing might work.
Sounds good. Roll me a melee attack.
I'm not going down like last time.
Hey, nat 20. Roll to confirm crit.
Oh my
Headbutt.
god.
14. Does 14 confirm on these fuckers? Yes it does.
Oh my god. I missed the AC by like 2 or 3.
Activating a magic item is a standard action usually. And yeah, alright, you may roll me unarmed damage. Times 2, so d4 plus strength times 2.
Oh my gosh.
4 plus damage.
Alright, so double that is
10
10.
damage.
So this Velociraptor jumps at you, and you just impale it on your tiefling hooves. This one, however, is not so lucky. Is going to continue trying to eat you. 23, 17, and 17.
23 hits. Nothing else does.
Alright, so take 6 damage. And oh boy, what's it called? Oh yeah, that's what you fucking mongoose can do. The mongoose that is on his head immediately says, "Alright, I will regret this, for this will work." And he just puts his furry paws out in all directions, and suddenly this massive yellow field appears on top of him. And let me see if I can. You can roll me a spellcraft check on this if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think I'll help out with that.
And immediately you will notice the stone on top of him just slowly stop. What's it called? Expanding. 23. Yeah, that mongoose just cast fucking anti-magic field.
Oh shit.
Which
Wait,
is like
if I
an 8th level spell.
Oh!
Is summon something if a summon walked into there, what would happen?
It
Would they just
blinks out of
disappear?
existence for as long as the anti-magic field is maintained.
Huh, that's cool.
Oh!
Freddy, you
Yeah,
shouldn't have done that 5 minutes ago.
there's a bunch of details to anti-magic field, but I think the name probably sums it up. But yes, you will see this random furry friend suddenly cast an 8th level cleric spell.
What
and
would
it's very
magic
clearly
field do to
visible.
a unicorn?
And this one is going to bite at Tarek. And he rolls a 12.
Miss.
How would you like to respond?
I'm gonna 5-foot step. One right here. 5-foot step. And I'm gonna look over to the Yushin and tell him, as soon as you're done, start running over there. And I'm gonna go for a swipe at this thing again.
Roll the swipe.
No charge bonus, so 23 to hit.
23, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
And this is the one that was hit before. 4 damage, that does it. Alright, you stab it. It falls to the ground. And this one was a summon creature, so it's going to wink out at the entrance of that. So, did you continue your summoning spell, or...
Nah, I think I'll save that for
Alright.
now.
So you're halfway through your summoning ritual before you realize there's nothing to summon again. And
Yeah.
the party finds this. You find yourself in a half-destroyed church. There's a guy, he's everything below the neck is stone. There's a mongoose sitting on his head maintaining an anti-magic field. And there is a tunnel straight down that Caius' waifu ran down. Help, please! The mongoose
Yeah.
yells.
Shit.
Do I know anything that can, like... No, I don't think so.
Yusjin, as soon as you walk into this field, you immediately feel drained. Like you feel like everything you've been studying for like the last 20 years of your life just go flying out the fucking window. Your mage armor disappears. Your dagger no longer feels magical. You just feel like you feel like your mind is being put in a blender as you're nearing this mongoose.
Oof.
It is not. It possibly makes you nauseous.
Ugh.
Does Vol just be like trying to like scrape the Velociraptor body off of his horns off the floor?
Oh, you got what's it called? You got Monty on your head, and you have control of everything neck up. So.
Shit. Do I know anything about petrification?
You roll me spellcraft on it.
I would like to help him with that.
I will also do that, or...
Roll me spellcraft.
I guidance myself for this.
I do not help.
I'll make it an 18 with Yushin's help.
18 on petrification. Flesh to stone. It's a 6th level spell, so it's really above your guys' pay grade. If they turn into statue, they become mindless and inert. There are ways to fix this. Break enchantment, which is wildly out of your league. Though obviously the easiest way would be a stone to flesh spell, which flesh to stone spells. If something can turn something to stone, it can usually turn it back.
Shit.
What if you
Don't know that.
casted if you casted like a stone to flesh on like a random rock, would it just be like a mass or hunk of meat?
Yes.
Wow, that's
true. But
it also turns stone golems into flesh golems.
I don't like the way that sounds.
It is a 6th level wizard spell, so it's slightly out of your guys' pay grade.
Shit. I don't know this. I don't know what to do.
Shit! You see the mongoose looking down at the guy who's like half petrified and say,
Nope.
So, Vol, did you think this was a good contract, or are we gonna give up at this point, or?
I don't know. Let me check my watch. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have any functions on my arms.
I'm suppressing the magic for as long as this field lasts, but I can't move while I'm maintaining the field.
Not to be that kind of guy, but you couldn't have done this like, I don't know, 30 seconds ago when it was at my feet.
I didn't know I could do this 30 seconds ago.
Hold on.
Ask your friends. Hello?
I'm just going to spin around and detect magic on the area, see if I can find anything that might help.
Absolutely nothing, because your detect magic doesn't work in an anti-magic field.
I'm not in the field.
Oh, all right.
It's just outside.
Oh, just outside the field? All right, so to your left of the field, nothing. Straight ahead, 404 error. To the right, mild necromancy.
And what about behind me? Was there anything we ran past?
Faint conjuration magic, because these guys were summoned.
But that's about it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll point over to Vasriel and Caius and be like, over there, that direction. Something over there might help. Necromancy, don't know. Do something.
Alright, do you guys do anything as Tarek is panicking?
I'm gonna run in the direction he said.
Alright,
I'm
hit
going
a tree.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna quickly hop over the fence and then just try and search the area as best as I can.
Alright, this looks to be a church of some sort. Possibly a church to... Well, you're gonna see like a few symbols of Desna everywhere, so that's probably your best guess. You see a number of number of these graves. They appear to be regular ass graves, complete with tombstones. It is painfully obvious someone was digging through these. And there is a distinct lack of corpse in said graves.
No one was hurt, besides the tiefling that I can't help right now. So, shit.
We appreciate the offer, but I cannot stop this anti-magic field, or else my friend here turned to stone.
No, you're good. Keep it up. We're
There's a Velociraptor their body attached to my horns, if someone can please remove that.
Yeah.
Would
Hold
the
on.
dead Velociraptor disappear since
Yeah, they're
once
summoned.
that's summoned?
Yeah, they're summoned creatures. So as soon as they die, their bodies disappear.
What about the guts? Those two?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'll like reach into my bag, pull out just a spare little cloth, and I'll walk into the field and start cleaning off his horns. Be like, I am so sorry about this. Oh my gosh.
It is not your fault. It is a villain we were tracking.
That's not the worst thing that happened to us.
Yeah, the worst part is when you got eaten by a giant spider.
Listen, we promise not to talk about that shit again.
Uh,
You know how bad that was for me.
Do you know how bad that was for me? I had to turn a robot into a dragon. Do you understand
Could've
how
done it
difficult
for
that
me.
is?
I am so very confused by you two, but okay.
It's okay. My thanks, Mr. Whoever you are.
Tarek, Ember, I'm one of the Sentinels.
Do we
Auntie,
know
can you
any
kick off my
sentinels?
head?
I can't move while channeling the spell.
Can somebody take off my hat? I can't
Here,
maneuver it off.
I'll get it off.
Alright, you pick up the, what's it called, the ferret? Or
No, the hat.
Oh, you pick up the hat, alrighty.
Yeah,
And like as soon as the hat goes away, the entire like faceless mask just dissipates. Oh, that's
Yeah, and
better.
you see his regular ass face.
Oh,
Hi.
one of these hats. Okay.
Actually, no, the mask would have gone away as soon as the anti-magic field kicked in, because that suppresses all magic.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll sit down the hat and can I tell if either of them are seriously hurt?
You can definitely tell that.
Besides besides the bites and scratches, I should say.
Are you still down hit points full?
I'm down a couple, but I'm not in immediate danger.
That's what you can tell.
Oh dear.
Vastriel, Caius, you guys doing anything?
I'm yelling down the stairs, priestess!
Oh no.
You hear the sound of velociraptors from down the stairs.
Dear God, not more. Am I tormented by these things?
Oh dear. I'll draw my blade and I'm gonna take up a defensive stance just in case more come up. How's the look for that stuff going?
I don't know. Would I roll a perception, I assume?
You can roll me a perception, yeah?
I would like to aid.
Roll it.
Or never mind.
10 and 11.
You find
Oh.
nada. These are empty graves. Maybe you find the shovel that was used to dig them up.
Just some empty graves.
Hold on. Yushin, can you use detect magic?
I will do that, exactly.
Faint necromancy.
Nice. What kind of spell is, turn to stone? Transmutation?
Transmutation magic, yes.
Right.
Shit. There's nothing here we can do. Fuck.
What brings you lot to this now mostly destroyed church?
Of course
What's
he's going to be making standard conversation at this point.
Listen, I'm literally just ahead, and my body is stone. There's people here.
Your welcome would be nice.
Sorry we couldn't get here a little faster. We heard the commotion.
Yeah, needless to say, things didn't quite go to plan for us, as usual.
Oh boy, I feel that. We have that problem all the time ourselves. Oh dear.
We were trying to find an artifact that turns people to stone, if you hadn't noticed.
And it turns out she had it.
Yeah.
And could use it.
Can you send them back?
I was gonna say, do you have anything in your bag that might work? Like anything that can undo
Uh,
stuff like this?
Do we?
No, I have ammo, food, smoke bombs. I have handcuffs.
Shit, why did I fucking leave those liquid rages back there? They could probably been useful for this.
How would
Left those-
liquid rage help here?
I don't know. It was something to try.
Make
but
a
I don't have it.
potion? Something?
You see like a pretty sweet, what's it called, like a cool 1,000 gold in his backpack. That's about it.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Oh, huh. I wonder if that could work. I honestly have no idea if this is gonna work. Would the Sahedrian medallion be able to help here? I have no idea.
Help as in how?
Like, well, no, it doesn't have magic right now. Shit.
Yeah, it's a medallion.
Fuck. The only thing I have on me that could possibly help right now is my holy symbol, which can't get magic right now unless divine magic from Sarenrae is gonna pierce through an anti-magic field. Or
Divine like Sarenrae, yes. Your mortal version of it, no.
exactly. Unless Sarenrae herself channels magic down into my holy symbol, which I don't have a hero point to do. I can't do anything except
I can stop channeling the anti-magic, but at that point my charge is a statue.
Shit.
How long will it last?
The anti-magic?
Yes.
As long as I don't move.
And what shit?
Oh,
we
you
know
might be
how
able to go get help.
do we
Can
know
you?
how long?
Can...
Do we know how long petrification lasts, or is it a?
It's an instant effect until
Oh.
you fix it.
Shit. Shit. You said potions of break enchantment could work.
Break enchantment would work. Stone to flesh would work, and you also heard them say that whatever turned them to stone would also work.
Shit.
Ooh.
Shit. And we can't bring you down there to know what we're after. Fuck.
No,
Well, we still...
it'd be a lot worse.
If we think we can take her. But I doubt that.
Would you like to tell them any more about our potential prey?
I, to be all honest, this is the first time I've had my ass handed to me this bad since Spider Lady.
Joy. That's a story you need to hear later. But
I would facepalm, but I literally cannot right now.
Here.
You know what? At least we're not dealing with the Barkatarians right now.
Oh, do not remind me of those stupid dogs.
I assume velociraptors were in some of those other encounters too.
You don't want to know the details.
Long story short, I bought a couple raptors. One tried to eat me. I stole 2 velociraptors and released them on an island. Now,
yes,
for
and
some
that
reason,
turned into a giant communist revolution.
Listen,
Joy.
the Barkatarians were not my doing. Those were the frogs. You know that.
Okay, we had a part to play in it, but I'm happy that story is closed.
Oh boy. Shit.
I don't like that laugh.
Shit. Fuck. I can't channel energy. I don't have a hero point to help. What the fuck?
I have hero points.
I don't think you can channel divine energy though, unless you.
You're not sure that healing him would solve this problem.
Right.
Oh,
Tarek,
actually-
tell me what I'm gonna look for, and I can go search the shops or something.
Well, you said healing might help.
You know there are a few. You can roll me a spellcraft, and I'll tell you exactly what breaks petrification.
I can't guidance myself, so
you can step out of the anti-magic field.
I can aid. Okay.
So,
16.
Oh.
It is. Ooh boy. How to. Again, I know Stone to Flesh can do it. I know Break Enchantment can do it. I know a chisel would do it.
We could just
Wait, is it a chisel?
that's more of a joke than anything.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Because I didn't realize if it was just like a layer of stone or what.
No, he's literally being
Didn't break
turned to
any more of
stone.
my body parts.
Yeah, break
All right, cool. That's what I
enchantment.
figured.
Stone to flesh would work. The heal spell. All of
shit.
those are like really high level magic.
So only high level magic would do it.
High level magic, basically, like 5th or 6th level spells.
There's no like potions or anything.
A potion of stone to flesh would do it, but that's gonna be like
Okay.
$5,000. And
Shit!
also, you're probably not
I
gonna
don't
find
have-
one in a town like Magnimar.
Fuck.
Well, I think he is stuck like this until we find cure then.
So we have to go get that item somehow.
We need to.
What do I know?
What we need to do is we need to get that stupid horn back.
What do I know about the sands of Corsari?
That is a stabilizing agent that fixes grog.
So there's no way it could be used to help out with this?
You can make him taste more like devil. He'll have a
Shit.
slight lawful taste to him.
I wasn't sure if it might.
First time he'll ever be lawful.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
So, and I doubt Miyu and Yuzjin could take him down. Caius and his method acting is going to screw us over.
Maybe a little, yes.
Caius, do you
I don't
say
think-
anything as people talk about you?
I'm assuming I can't hear them because I'm making my way downtown
Oh, you're
Oh.
already down the stairs?
slowly but surely.
Alright, you guys see Caius going off on his own.
Oh shit, he's going off. I really shouldn't have
You guys might,
for him.
you guys might not want to let that man seduce her.
Why?
It. You might be down a party member permanently.
What is she?
Be all honest, I have no idea what she is, but she does have that artifact, and yeah, I came down here looking at one thing, ended up running into her. And out she had it, and I tried to stop her.
Did I get a good look at her, by the way?
See Discord.
No, I'm saying did Tarek so would he be able to make a check to know what she is?
She looked like a regular ass tiefling. You can roll me a religion check.
I'm
or a
doing that.
plains check.
I am using religion because, well, I could do both, but I'm using the know your enemy wand as I step out of the field as well.
All right, you use your know your enemy wand.
And so this will be a plus 15 to either roll. So 28 doesn't matter which. Same bonus.
All right, 28. She is a tiefling, but she is a devil spawn tiefling. It's one of the racial heritage for tiefling that basically covers your entire body in like this growth that basically gives you DR that's only bypassable with silver weapons.
She is not a very fun person to play cards with, needless to say.
Well, good thing you got the Sentinels here to try and help you out.
Not that we can do much, but we're here.
We
Mind if I get
appreciate
your
your
name,
help
please?
nonetheless.
Huh.
And if I get your names at least, so that way I know who to thank. I end up getting out of this.
We'll do what we can. Tarek is my name.
Fast real.
Yuzjin and Caius is the guy walking down there.
At which point, I'm going to have to ask roll initiative because Caius encounters a velociraptor.
Oh shit. For just Kai or all of us?
Well, I'm imagining you guys will probably be able to hear the fighting sooner or later.
I mean, I imagine I was about to
Alright.
be running down, so. Hey, look! I actually
Oh,
got.
another 20.
There you go.
Caius rolled an 18.
All right, plug yourselves in.
There, now I'm plugged in. I think Tarek is the only one that doesn't have any dexterity in the party right now.
Oh, I don't either.
Yes.
I have 0.
Oh.
But you
Hey.
+4 to it. You have. I guess you have improved initiative.
Oh, yeah, I have improved initiative.
So you do at least get some bonus to your stuff.
Yes, I do.
However, these dinosaurs are fasty boys. Though it looks like Caius beat them.
Oh boy.
Or no, he rolled an 18, so Yusjin beats them, actually.
Hey.
So, Yusjin, you hear the sound of combat from down the stairs. What do?
I'm gonna go stand at the top and try to get a better listen as to what it is.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I just got a message from Caius. Whoopsie. Roll me a stealth check, then. My bad. If you're gonna be
Him?
sneaking. No, Caius.
Oh, okay, cool.
He just told me he was sneaking, so.
17.
Alright. And what's
I thought you-
their passive perception? It's 20, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. Yusjin.
Right.
Sorry, so
I'm
you're
gonna be-
gonna run down the stairs?
I'm gonna stand at the top and try to get a better listen of what's going on and call the others.
Alright, looking down the stairs, you see this. You see Caius's ass, followed by a velociraptor.
Thick.
Alright, cool.
Caius,
Hey, guys.
you attempt to sneak. Failure.
Usually, were you going to say something?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just calling the others over.
You're good.
Caius, what do?
Well, seeing the Velociraptor in front of me, I'm just going to yell out, "Where is she?" And I'm going to flurry of blows him.
Alright, are you spending a key point for a third attack?
No, I'm going to save that, but both of my flurry of blows are going to be my remaining stunning fists.
Oh boy, 2 stunning fists. Roll to hit.
Oh boy.
Alright, so this is
So that would be 13
And
16.
18.
13 and 18. 18 hits.
16.
It was a 16.
A 16 still hits.
Nice.
Alright, so you
Yeah.
get a single fist, and it rolls a fortitude save. And fails.
Oh
So
shit!
it is stunned.
Hmm.
And you do 10 damage to it. Bang.
Get it.
Tarek.
Yeah, I am going to double move. I'm going to use my first 20 feet to get to here, and then I'm going to use my other 20 feet to jump over this ledge and start going down the stairs.
Alrighty, roll me an acrobatics check to not fall down the stairs.
Oh shit! This is a -4.
Yup. We're only trying to hit a 10.
Alright, roll high, boy.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Well, so
12. Okay, shit. Alright, so Tarek runs over here. He jumps down the stairs. He ends up around here, so.
and that was a double move, so I can't do anything else. I'm just going to yell over to guy and be like, "Get ah!"
Alright, this guy is stunned. This guy is no longer stunned. This one is going to hiss at you guys. Vasriel. Vasriel.
Alright. Yep.
What do?
I'm going to try to run over.
Yeah, are you
Taking the
also
long
jumping
way.
down? Alright, you're taking the long way. Move your dude.
Going to double move. So, out there.
Alright, you double move. Yusjin, you now see everybody standing in a line like they usually do.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Alright,
Or at least use the wand, yeah.
okay. Magic Missile always hits, so roll damage.
Ooh, I almost did +5.
Not quite yet.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Or
it on the stunned one.
Alright, you're doing on the stun one. He explodes.
Yeah. Nice.
Caius.
No, wrong thing.
Noticing the Velociraptor in front of me explode, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna charge at the
You're
next
gonna
one.
charge. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright, so
And
you
it's just
find
gonna be a
yourself
regular
running.
attack.
You find
Actually,
yourself running through a catacomb. There's a number of coffins on basically at the ends of all of these. All of them appear to be violated. And yeah,
and then
charge
I'm
is
gonna,
+2 to
gonna
hit.
Superman punch him
Roll the Superman
right,
punch him.
right in the. I don't know what a Velociraptor has.
Neck.
Yeah, right in the neck.
Just
All
new.
right.
No, it's a throat punch. It's a throat
Throat
punch.
punch. All right. All right.
16.
Sure, you can him in the neck. Roll damage.
7.
7 damage. Alrighty. Tarek.
I'm going to move around the corner, and so 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to point my sword at the raptor, and I'm going to firebolt it.
Roll
At
to
the minus.
firebolt. Alright.
I'm doing it at 4. So
Alright,
is
so you yell at Caius to duck, and he ducks. 9 versus touch. Their touch is quite high, so that's a miss.
shit.
This one is dead. This one is going to full attack the Caius. Boop, boop, boop. 17, 12, and 22.
Your AC is -2 as well. Charged.
Mm-hmm.
Say -2.
Yeah, because when you charge, your armor goes down by 2.
Okay, so 7 misses, 12 misses, 22 hits.
I figured the 22 hit, yeah. Alright, take 3 damage. Asriel.
Ugh.
Alright. I'm going to run down. Run down over here.
Mm-hmm.
And try to shoot the Velociraptor.
Roll to hit.
And he doesn't need to take the penalty. Nice.
20, that hits versus touch.
Alright.
Well, at least we know that hits. Sounds like I can never reach that. Well, no, I can, actually. If no one's in melee.
9 damage. Oh boy. Yeah. Headshot. Raptor goes down.
Shit.
What does party do?
Once I see the raptor go down, I want to just start heading down this hallway.
Alright, you
Oh,
turn the hallway. You
Nope.
see
Grab
a
his shoulder.
long-ass hallway with a bunch of coffins in it, leading to something that looks vaguely magical.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
I'm
and catch up and just say, "Hey, what, dude? Come on, wait for us."
I'm gonna
Okay.
run up and try to hold on to Caius to keep him from going forward.
Alright, Caius, your friends grab you. Are you resisting?
Well, seeing Vaz, the one who shot at Her Majesty, I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Alright, well, seeing Yuzjin, do you resist Yuzjin? Or do you let him grab you?
Oh, I'm cool with everybody else. I'm not too happy with Vaz right now.
Alright, so Yuzjin, you come up behind, you grab Caius. Caius is just glaring at Vasriel, but Yuzjin's able to grab his hands.
I'm just gonna. Oh my
Let
god!
me go.
I like rub my temples with an annoyed, like overbearing parent sort of sigh, and then I'm gonna detect magic the room real fast. Like this area that we're in, I'm
Yeah,
just
sorry,
detecting.
I just literally just took a bite of food.
You're good.
Because Tarek is the party's fucking mom.
Exactly.
Oh,
The youngest member.
faint necromancy everywhere, very strong evocation magic. Whatever the hell that is.
Okay, that's weird. That's evocation down there. I'm gonna scoot past everyone a little bit.
And let me go get some water. Hold on.
You're good. Scooting past. Let's go out here. And oh boy, that is room from the looks of it. Okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm gonna get a drink too.
Oh,
Oh, I is stoned.
I saw half orc mommy Milky, and I'm very confused.
So am I.
Okay, Caius is casting darkness.
Ah, fuck.
All right, does that mean you're resisting against Yusjin?
Yes.
Okay, roll me grapple. Yusjin and Vastriel. No, not you, Caius. They're rolling to grapple you versus your CMD.
Ah, fair.
Besides, I don't think that would hit anyone's CMD right now.
Yeah, so yeah, Caius, you sure you want to be fighting against these guys? These are like your buddies.
Not to mention, darkness might have been a good thing to save. Oh boy.
I'm not necessarily fighting.
And it's
He's
more of
better
the
back.
Yusjin puts a hand on your shoulder and is like, "Let's talk about this. Are you fighting against him, or are you like only like metaphorically fighting against him?"
If he's trying to talk me down, I'm so down for that. But if he's just like trying to like grab me, I'm not about that.
Okay, well, I imagine he's just putting his hand on your shoulder.
Okay, then I don't cast darkness.
All right.
Oh, thank you, no darkness. Because
All right, Yusjin puts a hand on your shoulder and pulls out a hamburger. What do Faster and Tarek, what do you two do?
can I find out what that rune is?
Kind of hard to tell from this far away, but you're welcome to make a spellcraft check.
Okay, guidance. Because need that extra memory. 22.
What did you get?
22.
22. Hey, this is a cleric spell you're familiar with. It's called Glyph of Warding.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you know what it does from the title. But essentially, long story short, it's a glyph. It has conditions, usually some sort of password or alignment or anything along those lines. If someone who does not meet those requirements goes through the glyph goes off. It either explodes or casts a spell.
Can I tell what it's prepared to do?
Not what's it called with a 22. You know it will either explode for elemental damage, or it will cast some cleric spell of 3rd level or lower.
Okay. Okay. This is interesting.
It can be disarmed like any other magical trap, or you can dispel magic it.
And I don't think anyone on our party knows that right now.
Sure wish we had a field of anti-magic.
I know, wouldn't that be handy right about now?
But we would lose our... But he'd be petrified. But we could carry him down the stairs and... Well, no. Oh my gosh.
Could you unpetrify a petrified person?
That's literally the power of stone to flesh and or break enchantment.
Mm.
But that also
So if
involves
we-
turning him to a statue fully.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pat this on the head, be like, stay here, be good, and I'm gonna head upstairs.
You
I'm
just
getting ready to grapple.
All right. The rest of the party? Do you guys follow Tarek upstairs, or?
I'm gonna sit here next to Caius and not grapple Caius just yet, but I'm ready to.
Caius, do you follow Tarek upstairs?
No, I'm still looking at Vaz. How dare you fire at my queen?
All right,
No.
Vasriel, how do you respond?
Just gonna sit there and glare at him.
Don't even say anything.
Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Vol, you see your new friends disappear, which sucks because you don't really have any conversation partners, being a skull at the moment. But one of them comes back up.
Hello.
Hi, how's the Velociraptor hunting?
We managed to kill 2 of them down there. That's good. Yeah, turns out there's a glyph down there. Don't know what it's gonna do yet, but given that a tiefling cleric most likely set it up, I am scared of what will happen if we go for setting it up. However, friend,
Tiefling, devout, summoner or devout worshiper of Desna.
she is?
Yes.
Okay, quick question because I can't remember out of character. What is Desna's alignment?
Chaotic good.
So Tarek is one step away from it, so
Yep.
he's able to go through.
There was an altar to Desna back in Sandpoint.
Yeah, that's why I just couldn't remember what the god's alignment was.
Yep, chaotic good.
Which means that if she's a cleric, that means she's either like myself, or she's chaotic neutral, or she might be chaotic good. But 1 in 3 chance I get through, 2/3 chance we can't. Which means, and I'm gonna point at the little mongoose guy. If we carry you downstairs, do you think your friend here could maybe help cast a anti-magic field on the glyph?
Are you asking Vol to cast anti-magic?
No, I'm pointing at Vol, saying, I'm pointing at the little mongoose, saying, and to Vol, I'm saying, do you think your friend here, the mongoose, can cast anti-magic field while we carry you downstairs? That way you're not alone and risking breaking.
I have a name.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name, little one.
My name is Monty.
Monty, good to meet you. Do you think, how many times can you cast this spell?
I don't know.
Do you think you could do it at least one more time, maybe?
I'm using it to keep my master from turning to stone.
Oh, that's an idea. If he doesn't move, but someone else carries him, could he maintain the anti-magic field?
It is centered on me.
So, meaning, as long as you yourself don't move that position, I could carry you downstairs?
Yes.
Vol, how heavy are you?
He is like 90% stone.
I can still push and drag if I have to.
So how heavy is a boulder plus a skull?
Look at my bag. I should have a good length of rope to help pull me.
I pull out my own rope as well. Don't worry, I'm always prepared, at least for this kind of thing. You have no idea how many times we've had to use rope. I'll tie the rope around your face. I'll start dragging you.
Also an option.
Yeah,
Don't break my tail.
Yeah, I'm just dragging you slowly towards the stairs.
Please don't break my tail.
This is a bad idea.
I won't.
Can your friends assist?
As soon as we reach the top of the stairs, I'll go down. And as soon as we do...
You're not going to drop my master down the stairs, are you?
Nope. No. Trust me, we made that mistake with a unicorn. Almost.
What?
Long story!
How is a unicorn the wildest thing you've heard of?
Trust me, long story. As soon as we reach the top of the stairs, he's behind me. I'm actually at the top of the stairs, so he's like 10 feet.
Hold on there for a second. I want to get back to this Mexican standoff going on down here. So, Vasriel, Caius, and Yuzjin, you guys are now alone in a scary-ass tomb. What are you doing? There is a glyph of warding in front of you.
Did I miss anything major or important, or just fill me in?
Tarek ran upstairs.
Why?
And
You're not sure.
me and Vazriel still having a staring competition.
Yeah, you see him and Vasriel staring down.
Well, I want to make sure these guys don't end up fighting again, so I'll just keep watch.
Alright, so are the three
Take
of you
your
guys just
hands
staring
off
at each
me.
other?
I'm waiting for Caius to do something.
He says, take your hands off me.
I'm not
Fiend.
touching him.
Alright, listen, why are you guys so worked up over nothing?
He fired at my majesty.
I shot Evil Lady and he's mad at me.
Wait, what? Oh shit, he's going.
As soon as Kai starts moving, I get ready to grapple.
Okay.
What do you know of evil?
All right. You guys are all grabbing each other at the moment.
It's like a big old group hug.
All right. You guys are all group hugging. Well, how do you respond to that, Vasril?
I try and grapple him and hold him there.
14. Does that beat your CMD, Caius?
Ha! Take your slimy, filthy hands off of me.
Listen, I'm sure he had no idea it was your queen or whatever. I don't I don't even see the resemblance anyway.
How do you not see her beauty?
I didn't say I didn't see her beauty. I said I didn't see her resemblance.
I would assume you'd be on our side if you found somebody trying to kill someone and turned them to stone.
But did you not see the glow?
I'm sorry? What?
Did you not see her glow? She's a priestess of my majesty.
I didn't like
Lord.
cast detect magic or anything.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I know what those are.
Oh my god. This is beautiful.
I must find her.
Okay.
Tell her I must
Does she know who you are? Oh,
prostrate myself before her and bow before her. So
How do you know she won't attack you?
That is part of my desire.
To get attacked?
What?
Oh no.
Pain is love.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go upstairs and try to grab Tarek. Vasriel, you keep an eye on him.
At
Hold
this
on.
point,
I gotta zoom up. This is a bit awkward. Hold on.
I'm just gonna let him
So I'm
go.
gonna run
All
up
right,
there.
you'll let him go.
Wait.
All right, Caius, you run over. You see this weird ass magic symbol on the ground leading to a door.
And I yell at, noticing the symbol on the ground, I yell at, priestess!
No
Priestess!
response. Yuzjin, you head upstairs. You see Tarek dragging a statue with a mongoose just balancing on top of it.
okay.
Wait, what are you doing? Also, Caius?
Get Caius, get Vass. We need to find a way to get our Mongo's friend Monty here downstairs breaking his current spell.
Anyway, now that I've come up here to tell you about the fight between them, yeah, I know, it's kind of awkward. But Caius is walking blindly into the everything, and I don't know what Vasriel's doing. I told him to take care of him.
Oh no. Do you mind watching this? Do you mind
Yeah.
them? I'm gonna book it downstairs as fast as possible.
All right, Yuzjin, can you carry a statue?
No, I'm
Nope.
just telling him to watch them for a moment. Make sure like he doesn't tip over and shatter his legs.
All right, Yuzjin, you feel your head hurt as you stand inside an anti-magic field.
Sorry.
All right,
Oh,
so
never thought you said you're holding up a statue, would you?
Caius,
sorry,
you
what?
find yourself in front of a glyph of warding. What do you do? Do you just walk across it? If you're trying to say something, I can't hear it.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
My bad. Okay, yeah. So, noticing the glyph in front of me and not being a complete and total dumbass, I'm gonna just fall to the ground, prostrate myself.
All right, so you're gonna what?
Prostrate myself. So I'm gonna fall to the ground prone.
All right, so you're gonna start praying on the ground. Sorry, I've never
Pretty
heard the word
much.
prostrate before.
Fair
All right,
enough.
all right.
And
So
then, no, I got something to say. I was like,
Go.
I am a servant of Lord Entropy. I am a follower of darkness. I am Larazod. and I
Oh
wish to
shit.
prostrate myself before thee.
Oh no.
Vasriel, you see Caius role-playing.
Oh.
I'm gonna let him do his thing now.
He's devoted.
He appears to be, like, role-playing as his character. It's weird. Tarek, what do you do?
Oh, yeah, I imagine I see that as soon as I come around the corner, and I'm just gonna give out the biggest groan, like, oh my god. Fucking Sarenrae.
By the way, I don't even know he's method acting.
I know you
Oh,
haven't been introduced to the play yet.
That's true. Well, that explains a bit. I'm gonna pull out my script and give it to Vass. This is what he's doing. And I'm gonna look over to him and go, Larazod!
Caius, do you respond?
No, I'm just repeating myself in a chant.
Alright, he does not respond.
Tarek, would you be mad if I pushed him into the glyph?
If anyone needs to go in that glyph, it's probably gonna be me, because I think I'm probably the only... I don't know who among us could possibly get in there without it exploding. But, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be completely dumb.
Wait, hold on, Caius, is that the square you're standing on? In roll
I'm
20?
not in the circle, if that's what you're.
Because I can't help but notice. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna put a... Okay, Vasriel, keep that script... Firstly, read that script so you know exactly what he's doing, please. Because, oh boy, he's devoted to that, apparently.
Yeah,
He doesn't leave...
Vasriel, the script is in Google Docs and other stuff in the Discord.
At the same time, I am going to... Also, be ready to back up just a little bit, because I have no idea what's about to happen. I think I'm going to try and trigger the glyph, but I need Caius to get away from it.
Alright, you're currently like 60 feet away from him.
Yeah, I'm making my way towards it as I say that, because I imagine I'm passing Vasriel as I say that.
Alright, Yusjin, are you just chilling up here with the statue?
So, why are you guys tracking her down again?
I don't know, Vol. Why are we tracking her down again?
You see, somehow she managed to get herself with a nice little artifact called the Obsidian Horn. As you can tell, she plays it just right, and it can turn somebody to stone.
Yes, an artifact that she was able to smuggle out of the shackles. Gee, I wonder how she managed to do that. It being a pirate haven and all. Surely it is an incredibly hard place to smuggle artifacts out of.
That's fair. Well, we're working on it. We sent a smart guy down there to help resolve whatever's going down there. But
You are not the smart guy?
there's a difference between smart and wise.
Oh, do not think so badly of yourself. I have met many
Oh,
wise, and I
trust
have
me,
met...
I don't. I am very, very smart.
You do not think yourself worthy of taking initiative?
No, I'm just bad at it.
Then what is
Auntie,
the
don't
best
be trying to make them rebel
teacher
against each other.
if not for experience?
Hold on, I gotta take my sweatshirt off.
I do not know why you took your sweatshirt off.
Auntie, please don't make them try to
Oh, that's
rebel
better.
against each other.
Oh,
I'm not
it's so
trying
hot
to
in
make
here.
them hate each other. I am just wondering why this one gets stuck with the guarding of the us.
Well, I don't really think you guys need guarding, but it's not bad to have an eye on you, huh?
I think it's more just I don't want to fall down and become just ahead again.
Yes, this is not the first time this has happened.
Really?
That's not the first time I died. No, I'm not even a fucking tiefling. Originally,
Yes, you're a tiefling now, as far as everyone is concerned.
but I didn't start out as one.
Okay, do you want to ride that roller coaster again?
Hmm.
Listen, at this point I've just accepted it.
Do I know anything about like resurrection and like
You may
how
roll
much
me a
it changes you?
spellcraft check on what the fuck they're talking about, yes. And or knowledge planes would also be a point. Okay, yeah. This gentleman you're speaking to has clearly been reincarnated. It is the druid method of resurrecting people, where when you bring them back, rather than coming back in their original body, you spin the wheel of fate, as it were, and you come back as a random race. It is
Oh, that's
much
actually
cheaper.
kind of neat.
Yeah, it's much cheaper and also a lot easier on the mind than regular ass resurrection. Though obviously you can end up as anything from a gnome to like a sunflower.
Between this and a gnome, I sort of picked the one that was taller.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything.
All
Not
right,
much.
Vasriel, Tarek, and Caius, you guys find yourselves staring at a glyph of warding.
Okay.
Caius is praying to it.
Okay. Larazod, could you back up for a little bit, please? I'm gonna try something, and I need you to back up so you can be safe for your performance.
Not acknowledging him whatsoever, because I don't. Obviously, my name isn't Larazad.
All right, are you just quoting the play at this rune?
No, more so just quoting what I said, which was like my priestess.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
a servant. I'm a servant of entropy.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up and drag him.
No need. Tarek just grabs Caius and he throws him back to Vasriel.
Okay, Caius, do you resist
Yes.
this?
No, I'm too enthralled in my prayer.
Do you keep the stance the entire time while being thrown?
No, it depends on how hard he throws me. If he's just picking me up and moving me, then that's whatever.
I'm like throwing you to Vasriel to get you away from the room, basically.
All right, roll it. If he's resisting,
16.
does that beat your CMD?
Unfortunately, I'm still praying in spot.
Okay, well, you grab him. However, he's a monk, and so like he prevents you from grabbing him. You could use, words.
Tried. Tarek is just getting very frustrated right now.
All right, Caius, you see the people around you getting frustrated. Do you do anything, or?
I want to.
Such as?
Fuck it. Fuck it. So yeah, I'm just gonna get up and slowly make my way across this rune circle.
Okay. Caius steps on the glyph of warding.
No!
Nothing happens.
Oh man.
What?
Caius is stepping on the glyph of warding, and nothing is happening.
And I was sure that this was evocation. It's not actually an illusion or anything.
Yep, this is an active glyph of warding. You figure that Caius currently is meeting the requirements to bypass this.
His requirements being a
Not a
drow,
fucking clue. Possibly.
being insane.
Possibly.
And Tarek wouldn't know his
I like
alignment.
that one, the insane.
Oh,
You
no,
can detect
Lumi.
evil on him if you want.
I don't have that. All I can say is I don't know his alignment.
You know the requirements you could put on a glyph of warding is either a password, physical characteristics such as height or weight, a creature type or subtype, or alignment. Or religion. So whatever the requirements are for this glyph, Kaya stepping on it, it does not trigger.
I bet it is a religion one.
Caius worships Gazra, though. This isn't that.
Oh,
This is a Church of Desna.
Unless
That's right.
he's managed to change religion in the last 5 minutes.
Or he's
Stranger
secretly
things
worshipping
happen.
an evil god.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Caius to get off the glyph before I do anything because I do not want to trigger while he's on there.
Caius, you're standing on the glyph of warning
Why?
and nothing's happening. There is a double door in front of you.
I'm gonna open up that door.
Alrighty. This is going to lead to a altar room. It is full of blood and like human sacrifices. There are 2 doors here that lead to more open crypts. There is an altar. There's a whole bunch of documents everywhere, and there's also like a human-shaped figure on that altar that is just like just screaming in pain.
Oh my god.
So as I
It
open,
has like raging fire for hair.
Yikes.
the door and I see the scene before me, I just kind of like lose myself and I just kind of like faint as I'm screaming Asmodeus.
You just faint. All right.
Yeah, I like faint, but like I fall to my knees and just like just screaming Asmodeus.
All right. You see him fall to his knees as he screams Asmodeus.
Caius, how far into the room do you make it before you do that? Like, do you actually get off the glyph? Or no?
I'm right on the edge of it.
He's right on the edge of it.
Yeah, right where I am.
Shit, he's too close still.
Just
Okay,
try.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a few steps back, and then I'm gonna go for a running jump.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check.
And I'm guidancing myself for this.
All right. So you're trying to like high jump across the glyph or long jump across the glyph.
Yeah, basically. Could I all? No, I don't. Shit. This game doesn't have athletics. Shit.
Yeah, it's called acrobatics.
Yeah. So, let's see. It's -3 if I do guidance. I'll pull off my shield as well. So
Yeah, long jump. Yeah, long jump acrobatics is your check result is literally the number of feet you go.
Okay, so I'll keep my shield on then.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to roll a 30. And oh boy, that's a 4. Alright, so Tarek, you
I tripped on my
basically
own.
step forward and nearly hit the glyph, but you're like a foot off.
Yeah, I like tripped on my boot. Do that.
Well, can't roll a 4 twice. Not in a row, at least.
Mm.
Vasil, you doing anything?
I'm just watching.
You see Tarek almost tripping. You see Caius praying to Asmodeus. You hear screaming and just doing nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, how's your week been? Can't help but notice we're not going anywhere. Or, sorry, wrong voice. Can't help but notice we are not going anywhere, Mr. Wizard.
Yeah, I'm not the strongest. The last time I tried to bring something down the stairs, I fell and almost died, so not doing that again. Not unless I bulk up a little more.
Would you like to bulk up a bit more?
Auntie.
I know, I'm trying to joke. It's really hard maintaining this much power.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like to
Keep it
move
up.
my tail.
Uh-huh. Keep it up, little buddy. You'll be good soon. We'll fix it. We'll figure something out.
What was your name again?
Eugene.
Usually.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
Want to touch my hand?
Okay. Why?
Let's do it. You'll
Alright, I'm gonna boop his hand then.
Alright, you boop his stony hand.
Right.
Alright, your thing activates, Vol.
Oh?
and I'm doing the Discord call.
Alright, Houston, you feel a ringing sound from inside your skull.
Oh.
And then suddenly you hear Vol's voice as he
Mhm.
speaks to you telepathically.
Oh, there we go. It saves me a
Make
lot
a note, you used one of your charges on Houston. Because you have a limited number of those.
Don't worry, I still have 94.
I know, I'm just making sure you used one of those incredibly rare charges on Houston. Yeah,
so
you hear Vol's voice inside your head.
What is he saying?
What is he saying?
Saves me a lot of trouble from moving my mouth. Lot less taxing. Especially
I
when
mean, if you say so.
then again, I'm literally just a head. The rest of my body is stone.
Right.
Not
But
quite the best feeling, but
I assume I wouldn't want to be a statue myself, though. I guess it's all about a preference thing.
well, I mean, it beats being turned into a dude smoothie and slurped up.
Uh, that's a story that I don't think I'm going to ask about.
Please don't. But if I could manage to at least just get my hand on everyone else, then I could probably stay up here and talk to you guys via that way.
That is true. If you want, I can go grab everyone else and bring them up.
Yeah, I mean that way I can at least keep chat with you guys.
Sure, man.
Yusjin, you just lean one of your ears towards the stairs. You hear multiple people screaming. You hear Caius praising Asmodeus.
And you hear a big bang of metal.
Yeah, and you hear like smacking and Tarek yelling like "Ow, ow, son of a bitch!"
Oh
like
boy.
I'm
Okay.
party.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
But can you prop me up on like that tray there so I don't fall over?
Um, I don't have enough confidence in my strength to like not knock you over. So.
But he's currently like leaning up against the wall, so.
Yeah, I think you're probably fine as is.
If you hear a loud crash, and well, thanks for the help at least.
Yeah, I have mending, so I guess that'll.
I have mending.
What? It'll fix a stone statue.
I have people as well.
Okay. All right.
It makes
So.
sense, doesn't it?
Alright, so you run down the stairs, you pass Vastriel, who probably has a bit of a bemused expression on his face. What are you doing, Vastriel?
I'm gonna explain to him what's going on.
How
From your
so?
perspective.
Caius is being an idiot. He walked into the glyph, nothing happened, and Tarek's trying to jump over it.
I'm trying to get Caius. He's in a fucking altar.
And who's Kai's praying to again?
Asmodeus? Is
Hey,
Kaya
Kai.
still praying to Asmodeus?
Oh wait, no, he's unconscious, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh no, you can see he's laying on the ground pretending to be unconscious.
Mm.
I'm not like pretending to be unconscious. I swooned.
Oh yeah, you see him swoon in a very dramatic fashion.
Oh my God.
Tarek, have you figured out what this ward is supposed to do?
Sadly, no. Partly, and honestly, at this point, if Caius would just move just a little more, I could just. I was ready to just go over it, and because, just get it done and over with. Make it blow if it has to. At least I can. At least we have someone else on around that can help keep me.
Vastriel, you can roll me a spellcraft check on that.
Can I roll a spellcraft on if I can like figure out what the ward accepts and doesn't accept?
Yeah, that'd be a spellcraft check as well.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Tarek's too frustrated. Hi.
Oh no, it's a knowledge arcana check to figure out the nature of the ward, sorry.
Okay. Knowledge arcana, where is that? I have. Nah, it's not bad.
I can help.
I would also help.
Oh well, that's nice.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't help and just roll on my own. So
Yeah, you should roll on your own.
yeah, guidance. 24.
24. All right. This ward is keyed to chaotic creatures and specifically drow.
What the
So only Drow can go through.
Or chaotically aligned creatures.
Well, I'm screwed either way. Are either of you on the chaotic side like Nephthys was? Or Caius is?
I'm neutral good.
No, yeah, same here.
Out of character, Caius isn't.
Okay.
Caius is lawful neutral, I think.
I know, but they figured out this ward is also specifically keyed to Drow.
Shit. Quick question. If the ward goes off,
Automatically
will it
assume
only go off the one time, or does it...
If the ward goes off, yeah, I forgot you rolled high. If the ward goes off, it will explode to acid damage to the intruder and everyone within 5 feet of the intruder.
Oh, shit.
And
Wait.
discharging the ward gets rid of it.
How much damage would it do?
It deals 1d8 per 2 caster levels.
Okay, and this is on... That's scary.
You have no idea what caster level this is.
But with an 11, can inanimate objects go through?
Absolutely.
And if you don't touch the ground, it won't affect you, yes?
You also know that illusion spells also fool this. Like, if you polymorphed yourself into a drow, that would also work.
Can you-
I don't think I
can
actually
you make
prepared
your
any illusion.
Can you make yourself seem chaotic?
You're welcome to, draw anarchy symbols on the walls. That's probably not going to change your alignment.
Alright,
Okay.
so I think if we don't touch the ground, then we could like push a coffin over it and then let's walk over the coffin. Maybe.
Maybe.
Does that make sense?
Okay, that makes sense.
Tarek is
Sure.
not passed yet. Kaya, so what are you doing? You're just crawling along the altar? Or crawling along the floor towards the altar?
I'm going close to the altar, but I'm also trying to find the object of my enthrallment.
You don't see her anywhere, but you do see like a whole bunch of pieces of paper on the ground. A few of them are being lit on fire by this elemental, which is just screaming at the top of its fucking lungs. I don't want to do that right now because there's people in my house who are asleep. But it's
You're
like
good.
screaming like that fucking son on Rick and Morty, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
well,
Basriel, go for
with
one.
the screaming, I'm gonna try to scavenge the papers that I can.
Alright, as soon as you touch those papers, the elemental looks at you. Roll initiative.
Oh shit!
I'm over here trying to drag the coffin.
Yeah, that's what I was running over to help you with, but
12 on initiative.
fucking 2. What the fuck? Well,
Yeah.
Tarek is... Oh, there's 2 Tareks in the initiative, by the way.
Oh, there's 2 Tareks. Whoops.
2 Kai's and 2 Vass is as well.
Yeah, sorry, I have to delete you guys.
You're good. That an elemental is fast. Kai, you only got a 12, man.
No,
Something makes
that's
me think
correct.
You didn't roll a 99 on initiative.
No, he did. He did.
No.
Alright, Vasriel, you are grabbing a coffin. When you see Caius grabbing pieces of paper and you see it setting off this elemental, do you continue grabbing the coffin?
Yep.
Okay. What's your carrying capacity?
Carrying capacity.
What about your drag capacity, by the way, as well?
So carrying capacity
Because the
is
casket
130.
weighs like 200 pounds.
Max is 130. Push drag is 650.
Yeah, so you can drag it, but you'll only be moving it like 1 square around.
That's fine.
Alright, so you grab this casket and you drag it there. Yustin. Are you there, buddy? Yusjin. Yusjin. Is missing.
I'm back.
Yusjin,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Oh wait, we're doing initiative. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
What happened?
Caius was grabbing some of the papers on the bloody floor here, and the elemental started yelling at him, and you figure it's about to blast him.
All right. I'm gonna definitely yell at Caius to try and get out of the way, and hope he listens.
All
Let's
right, would you
see.
like to do anything?
Right now, I'm still not 100% sure as to what's going on.
You see a big ass magical glyph in front of you. To your left, you see Vastriel pulling a coffin. To next to him, you see Tarek panicking. Directly in front of you, you see Caius crawling along the floor.
Too far away.
With that elemental, what would I roll to know about it?
Elementals are knowledge planes.
Awesome. 4, not bad.
Okay, good. You did.
Oh, come on.
Not one. Not
Well,
a fucking clue.
All right, fun.
It's
I'm gonna
a
summon
person
my.
and it's on fire.
Awesome. I'll have to summon monster then.
Alright, so you begin casting Summon Monster.
Yes.
Alright, this crazy phantom person once again screams as it, like, immobilates, and it's going to point a finger at Caius and blast some fire at him. 15 versus touch.
Uno momento. I don't know what my touch is.
It should be right next to your regular AC.
That will be a miss.
Miss! Alright, so you dodge the fire.
Oh,
How
shit.
would you like to respond? You have grabbed a bunch of papers. Don't really have time to look at them right now, unless you want to spend your turn doing that.
And I was just fired at.
Yeah, this thing is screaming at the top of its lungs. As soon as you touch the papers, you can see that it was burning. It seems annoyed at that, and so it tried to burn the papers in your hand, and you dodged.
Oh, it's going for the papers.
Okay, so my first priority is putting the fire out on the papers.
All right. There's a few of them singed here and there, but you can spend a move action stamping out a bunch of fires.
I'll do that first, and then secondly, I'm going to fire my crossbow using a
your
elemental.
crossbow. All right, you're gonna make an elemental.
Yeah, right between me and the bad guy.
Alrighty, cool. Let me go grab one
What are
of
you
those
talking about?
tokens.
Woo!
I left them on this map, I believe. And is it still goblins in there?
I don't know. I think so.
One of them is Nualio.
Oh shit! All right.
No.
Am I allowed to pick and choose, or is that a limit to my power?
Absolutely. It can fit 3 souls total.
But I can pick and choose what soul comes out.
It's just a cosmetic thing. Absolutely.
Yeah, let's bring Nualio out.
Alrighty. So Caius fires his crossbow where?
Right between me and the elemental.
Alrighty, so Caius fires his crossbow directly at the ground, and you see an unearthly, screaming version of Nualia summon herself, and you get to make an attack with your fire elemental. Assuming you still have the stats for that. Slash roll. 21. 21 is a hit. Now, do those things do physical damage or fire damage? Because that matters here.
I'm gonna assume it's fire damage. I have my
fire out. Does it
melee slam plus 1d4 plus burn, special attack burn.
Well, the burn doesn't go through, but the regular D4 is just physical because it's a slam. So yeah, just D4 damage. You sadly cannot light him on fire though. Okay, 4. Fire Elemental Nualia punches other Fire Elemental for 4 damage. Tarek.
Yeah, Tarek sees that soul get fired from here, and he goes pale, but then he gets mad. And at this point, okay, let me check what my lift load is. Shit, I only have a 175 max lift right now, so I couldn't throw the thing on. But you know what? I think I know what Tarek will do. He's gonna pull off his cloak, throw it down over the glyph, and he's gonna run over the cloak.
All right, so move action, pull off your cloak and drop it on the ground. Move action, run over the glyph.
Yep, over his cloak.
Cool. Make me a reflex save. The glyph explodes.
Aight.
Oh boy, reflex save. What is my bonus to that? Oh shit, that's only a 2.
What about the people within 5 feet?
He is here when he triggers the glyph, so that doesn't
You
actually
got
hit
this,
anybody.
Derek. You got this, bro.
Oh, it's 5 feet of him.
Yeah, 5 feet of him.
Wait a second. Hold on, I gotta double. Okay, yeah. I was right with my math. Okay. Plus 2, 16.
16 makes it. All right, so you take half of this. It
Oh
explodes
boy.
for acid damage. Take 3 acid damage.
Yeah.
You dodge the worst of it, and the glyph disappears.
Nice.
All right,
Hold
and
on.
also your cloak is probably ruined at this point.
Ugh.
Asriel.
I was moving fully across, so
Oh yeah, so you can move the rest of your speed.
10, 15, 20. Okay.
Asriel.
All right, I'm going to take out my double barrel pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Stop dragging. And move up here. That's my turn. Oh wait, I still have an action, don't I?
You do, yes.
Alright, I'm going to shoot twice at the fire elemental.
Oh boy, roll 2 shoots. Oh no, shooting twice is a full round action, so if you're moving, you can only have 1 shot.
Rapid shot, make 1 extra ranged attack.
Only if you full attack.
Oh, okay.
Sadly.
Then yeah, I'm just making 1.
As long as
I misread that.
Hey, roll to pew. $18 easily hits this thing's touch. Alright, and that is 5 damage. Alright. Takes 5 damage. Yuzjin, your summon goes off. So what are you summoning?
Giant worker ant.
Giant ant.
Woo!
Cool.
Where are you bringing it?
What's the radius again?
It is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So anywhere within 30 feet of you.
35
Alright.
feet. Because he's
35
level
feet,
4.
there you go.
Wait, what? Oh,
35
is that?
Because
Is
it's
that an ant?
per
No,
2
that is
levels.
the wrong token. Whoops.
Oh my god, that is huge.
I can make it on. I'm trying to get an ant token.
Yeah,
There
it's
we go.
it's just 30 feet.
Controlled by Yuzjin. Did I ever send you stats on that thing?
I don't. Maybe I don't think so.
Oh, let me go get you stats for worker ant.
I'll toss them over here.
Alright, hold on. Hinder worker. Giant worker ant. Summon creature, giant ant worker. Copy. No, I'm just gonna copy paste this and send this to you. That's easier.
Nice.
Alright, so that's its stats. As soon as you summon it, it can act immediately. So would you like it to charge?
Yes.
Alright, cool. The ant charges the elemental. So would you like it to make a bite attack or a sting attack?
We'll do bite.
Alright, so it's at +5 to hit because of the charge. Would you also like it to smite evil?
I don't know if it's wait. Do elementals have alignments? Or
Not
are they
usually, no.
Then no.
Alright. Alright, so you're at +5 to hit for the bites.
Okay. D20 plus. Wait. So. What? I'm sorry. I'm just looking for. Oh, okay. So base attack +1.
Yes. So its base attack is 1. So if you look under offense, you should see bite +3.
Right?
The bracketed is only for if you have augment summoning.
Oh, okay, so it's already +3.
Yeah, so it's +3. So 5 + 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you roll an 8. Ant does not hit with an 8.
Okay.
Sorry if the stat block can seem confusing. What would you like to
Oh,
do for your turn, though?
I'm going to walk up over here
All right.
and attempt to fire with a crossbow.
Just regular crossbow shot?
Yes.
Roll it.
Ugh.
Are you taking the -4 for shooting into melee?
What's the other option?
Possibly hitting your ant and or the elemental that Kaya
I'll
summons.
take the -4.
All right. All right.
Oh,
Crossbow bolt goes wild. Weird ass elemental. He is going to. It is already raging, and so it's going to see this big ass elemental in front of it, and it is going to punch the shit out of the elemental you summon, Caius. Because it does not like anything. 26 and 23 versus that elemental.
Both hit.
Alright, so the fire damage it does is ignored, but it does do 8 physical and then 7 physical, which I think is
And it
enough to
just
knock out the elemental.
proofs out of existence.
Yep. So you see it punch the fiery Nualia, and the fiery Nualia disappears. And again, it screams at the top of its lungs. Caius.
Well, Mr. Firelord, I'm gonna fire another crossbow bolt, and this time,
Gonna create another one. Okay.
and this time it's the Kraken. The
Oh,
one
it's
that tried to
oh boy. All right.
tentacle rape me.
big one.
You see a giant tentacle monster appear out of fire. You may make your attack roll.
Does if it's a bigger size, does it get like bonuses for being an elemental?
No, it's just a cosmetic thing. It's always a small fire elemental.
Oh, cool.
Soul of it, not physically the body of it.
Oh, hello.
18 will hit. Alright, takes 1 damage. Tarek.
That makes sense. I got a 4 on my last one.
I am going to. Yeah, I could charge with my sword.
Yep.
So I am going to. Yeah, I'll do that. I will charge in with my sword and go for a strike on it.
Alrighty. Roll to hit. You got +2 to hit for charging.
Okay, so I will have to add 2 to whatever this result is. It's on that one.
You hit the altar. Vasriel.
Okay, so could I?
Now you could rapid shot if you wanted.
Yeah, could I use a free action and a full action?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna use my free action to reload one of the special bullets.
Alright. Your misfire value has not gone up.
That is fine, and I'm going to shoot twice.
Okay, roll to hit. Bang, bang. Keep in mind, rapid shot gives you the -2 to hit.
That's fine. And then I also get a -4 because of ally.
Oh yeah, didn't you take precise shot yet?
Precise shot? No.
Oh, alright, well precise shot's the feat that gets rid of that. You may wish to invest in it.
Given how many melee fighters we have, yeah, probably.
Mhm.
Alright, well roll your attacks.
So there's one,
Alright, that's a hit.
Damn.
and there's the other.
Also hit.
2 damage rolls. Woo!
Yeah, you may roll your pistol damage roll twice.
That's total.
10 damage. Oh boy. Alright, it's been a while since I said this, but Vasriel, how do you kill it?
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Any fancy
So-
descriptions?
Just going to shoot it once in the chest and second time in the head.
And it doesn't even get to use its explode ability.
What? Do I know what that thing was?
You can roll me a knowledge planes check on it.
Wand. I am making that a plus 15 to my roll. Let me mark off the next charge. Because that thing still has 43 charges after this.
Yeah, it's a handy spell.
Very nice.
And we haven't had to use it very much either. So let's make this a plus 15. And actually guidance for plus 16.
Alrighty.
20.
20. Oh boy. That actually wasn't an elemental at all. That itself was what's known as a fire phantom. Basically, if a soul dies on the plane of fire, that's usually what happens to them.
Was it considered undead or something?
It counts as it's actually an undead, yes.
Fuck, why did I fucking do that? I could have fucking channeled energy.
Well, you guys didn't know because it didn't look undead. It was like a giant flaming corpse.
Okay.
And obviously the ant also sticks around for the next 30 seconds if you want it to do something.
Dance.
The ant dances as best it can.
I am satisfied.
Alright.
Okay. Detect magic in the room.
Detect magic. The altar is magical. That creature you killed is magical. All the summons you made are magical. And one of the pages that Caius is holding is magical.
Oh, it might be like one of those spells that explodes when you read it.
Possibly.
Can I pick up what type of magic is on the page?
Spellcraft check.
Guidance for plus 7 to this roll. So
Caius is still in character but not hostile.
13.
Can't tell what type of magic it is.
Shit.
Can I give shot? Let's
Sure.
Smack you with guidance.
Do you also have detect magic?
see. I do.
Alright.
I
29. Oh boy, that is some strong transmutation magic coming off of a page of spell knowledge he's holding. Specifically keyed to the spell Fireball. A page of spell knowledge is incredibly valuable to a bard or a sorcerer, and it's basically the sorcerer version of a Pearl of Power. If you have this in your possession and you're a sorcerer, you can cast Fireball, even if it's not on your known spell list.
Oh, so is it like is it like a scroll and disappears after one use?
No, it's a page of spell knowledge. As long as you have this in your possession, you can basically act as if you had the spell Fireball in your spell's known. It's not a one-use thing.
Okay, cool. That sounds
can also
valuable.
copy it into his spellbook.
Nope, it's worth 9 grand.
Wow.
You said transmutation magic.
Transmutation magic, yes.
Huh. I thought Fireball was evocation. That's weird.
But yeah, the spell Fireball is evocation, but this is a magical item you found that has transmutation magic.
Okay.
He also has a bunch of other non-magic papers.
I'm curious about checking out the remains of this thing.
You see a charred corpse on top of a desecrated altar to Desna.
It's desecrated. Oh boy. Does the thing have anything on it besides the fact that it's charred?
Oh. It's a corpse.
Fun.
Caius, did you do anything? Are you still on the ground, by the way?
I think he's still gone.
No, I got up.
There you are.
Caius stands.
Let's just say I'm like in a daze between being in character and realizing that maybe I should have not been in character.
Maybe that's for the best. And I'm gonna pat his head. Okay. So, was there anything else in the room besides the summons, ourselves, and the page that was the magic? And the altar, obviously.
Caius is holding like a literal book of random ass papers.
Beautiful.
No.
There's no demon lady?
No demon lady.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna actually come out of my daze and inspect the papers that I now have in my hands.
All right. These
Is
appear
there
to
anything on
be
them?
debt papers. You might actually be familiar with this sort of thing as a drow. This was fairly common from where you were from. These are essentially where is it? Yeah, these are debt papers. Basically, it is a list of debts, various notes, investment papers. Some of these are clearly like blackmail notes. It's about 10,000 gold worth of debt papers. However, most of them are dated like 100 years ago and have human-ish sounding names. So it's
Well,
like a whole bunch of promissory notes, a whole bunch of like you owe me money, IOUs sort of thing, but it's all incredibly outdated. Except for one.
okay.
One of the
Well,
pardon?
no, continue. I was
All
just
right.
gonna say it's the only one. I want to inspect that one.
Yeah, the one that is not a debt paper. You start looking. It appears to be an invitation to something called the Cornucopia, to be held in about a week's time at Mayor Avanin Azachi's manor. And it, hold on, what's it called? It is, yeah, so it's a cornucopia. You don't know what that is. It's a festival to be held at Mayor Avazachi's manor, and it is currently addressed to the name Yorviel Avazachi.
So none of those names mean anything to me.
Are you sure about that, Caius?
Am I completely sure? Should I?
Roll me a knowledge your backstory check.
Oh shit!
Dun. Dun dun.
Yeah, you remember the name Yorviel. You remember it a lot.
Hold up. Is that the name that I gave you?
I think I might be pronouncing it incorrectly.
If you are, then yes, I totally know what you're talking about. And that
Okay,
roll
is that not pronounced Yorviel?
it's Eveno.
Evenel, yeah. So Evenel Avazachi is who this is. This invitation is addressed to.
And I just like gasp. Ugh!
And
Okay,
suddenly
that's
things seem to make a lot more sense to Caius.
okay. That's weird. You all right over there, Caius?
Yeah.
You don't seem it. I'm gonna come over and look over his shoulder after I get my cloak back on, which I've mended up. Even though? Huh.
She. What?
You doing all right?
That's the name on the invite.
I haven't seen her in months.
But it could just be someone else with the exact same name.
But the memory is so clear.
Looks like a pretty common name.
I don't recognize it. That's definitely not a common name. Oh my gods! Mm.
Why would she be in a place like this?
Caius, what are you talking about?
It's a long story.
Well, it seems like it's a good time to share it if you're reacting to this. If it's gonna help our friend upstairs.
I can't imagine it has anything to do with anyone here except for me.
Well, it's a team game after all, so it's up to you if you want to share who this person is.
Is it effective enough to you that it's good to share it?
Well, she's the reason why I am the way I am.
Okay.
Personality-wise, being a drow. Where you come from?
Um,
I was, you could say I was kind of exiled from my homeland, and
Oh.
she was the one that kind of helped me.
Is she in Brow as well?
Yeah. In those places, drow are the only individuals that you encounter. I can't for the life of me imagine why she would be here, though. Last time I saw her,
So,
They have. She has the same name as the councilman that Shayless is with. Familiar relationship, maybe?
it's just the first name that's familiar to me.
Well, I guess this means that there's definitely more reason to get into that house then.
and they won't be trying to kill us?
And it kind of makes sense why I was so enraptured.
Wait, you think that Tiefling was her?
I wouldn't, that's not what I was thinking. There's too many questions right now. I think it's best if we tried to figure out more.
Right. I'll give him a little pat on the back, just in a sort of awkward, comforting way. And I'm gonna check the altar, see if there's anything I can find, like secret buttons or anything.
You already did, and it looks like
Oh.
anything like that would have already been triggered.
Oh, I never looked there. Someone else did, I guess?
Oh, alright, you can roll me perception.
As he's doing that, I want to roll up the documents that I just picked up and put
Alright.
them in my,
With
and
guidance.
I want to look around to see if I notice anything that's going to stand out to me.
Again, this appears to be like a chapel to Desna. It's obviously been desecrated horrifically. There's a whole bunch of missing opened coffins everywhere. There may have been bodies in them at some point. Not anymore. You don't
I
find
want
any
to.
secret buttons on the altar.
Can I inspect the coffins?
By all means, you walk over them. They appear to be fairly fancy coffins. They're all inscribed with the holy symbol to Desna.
And there's nothing sticking out to me like secret doors or secret traps or anything like that. I can sense it.
You figure your auto secret notice sense would probably caught it by now.
That's totally fair.
Is there any writing in Celestial anywhere?
The documents are written in Infernal. Or no, not Infernal. They're written in Undercommon.
So Tarek only sees the name Yvanel. He doesn't
Yes.
understand it.
They're
boy.
written in the language of Drow.
I can read the rest of it.
Oh yeah, then you again, Caius, you may write in your character sheet 10,000 gold worth of old debt papers, and invitation to the cornucopia.
Invitation to Eveno.
An invitation addressed to Evenel, but it's not like you've ever forged documents before. That would be illegal.
Well, you know.
I think we've all done.
Kai thinks that's too much of a coincidence, though.
But still, where could she be? That tiefling came down here. I'm gonna
Is there
detect.
any?
I'm gonna detect
Yeah.
magic for time for any illusions.
Nada.
Shit.
Is there like any remnants of like teleportation or anything?
What remnants?
I bet
The
that
only
there's
thing
a secret
I say
door.
to you guys is if it's who I think it is, just make sure you guys are staying on your guard.
Okay. I'm gonna draw out my sword again just to be careful. Okay. But still. Hmm.
I'm gonna walk along the edge of the wall and just kind of feel my way around it,
All
and
right.
just like look for anything that stands out.
You see nothing.
Awesome.
Shit,
You
there's
can roll
nothing
me a
down.
perception check if you'd like. Or again, there's another rule called take 20, which if you guys want to spend 20 minutes searching this place head to toe, you can.
I'll do that.
All
Which
right.
Alright.
I will
Yeah.
assist.
All right. Party spends half an hour searching this entire place for secret doors. Nada.
Awesome.
Now we should probably go help our stone friend.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'll head up there then. You guys do what you guys do, I guess, unless you want to come.
I'll go with you.
Awesome.
All right. You head back upstairs and you notice a distinct lack of anti-magic field coming over an unconscious ferret laying on top of a now entirely stone vole.
That's not. Oh boy.
Will they
The
be
This
bowl
is
mad at
seems to
problem.
be
us?
like
Is the rat
the bowl-
Can I tell if the rat is the not rat, the
Ferret.
mongoose ferret?
Mongoose, something like that.
Can I tell if he's unconscious from injury or no?
You can roll me heal.
Okay. With guidance, that is going to be a +11.
All right. I like to imagine
Fucking natural one.
I like to imagine Tarek just has guidance permanently on his finger and he's just poking people constantly with it.
I'm either smacking. Oh my god.
Pretty much.
Why did I
I
not
will
one?
assist.
A
Yeah,
fucking
Tarek
12.
pokes himself in the eye.
Oh my god. Why? That's my best fucking
Yeah,
skill.
he's not dead, he's just unconscious from exertion. Kind of how you feel when you concentrate on a single spell for like half an hour.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh,
That's not good.
But yeah, you
Shit.
have an unconscious mongoose and a fully petrified guy.
Shit.
so what are we gonna do about this?
who
How-
you still don't know the name of.
Yeah, we still don't know the full name of.
Yeah, Vol. That's all I know. No. Vol and Monty. Oh dear.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and wake up Monty.
Yeah. Oh,
Doing okay?
no, I just fuck.
Hey, do you know what magic you know?
Ow. Sorry,
Sorry.
I was trying to concentrate and I am woozy.
It's okay. It's okay. Here, I'll pull out my water skin and give him it so he can drink a little bit.
It's not water. I need mana. That's what I need. I am completely drained right now.
That's a little bit of a strange term. Don't know what that means.
You have never heard the concept of mana?
Ter-
Spiritual energy.
That makes a little more sense. Oh dear. Shit. Sorry about your friend. Shit.
I failed him. This is not the first time I have failed Vol.
Oh dear.
At least he speaks less like this.
Still, he seems like a good friend of yours.
What is?
Friend is not word I would use. Companion and bond is the word I would use for Vol. I have been with him ever since he started this whole escapade of his, and I have been trying to guide him, but things have got to work out between us.
Shit.
I tell him to retire, he run off on job. We take easy job, we turn up as statue. And out of character, this is my explanation for letting Vol go, because he said he had a thing to do at 7, basically.
Ah.
Not today.
Not today? Or did
Nope.
your group cancel on you?
We all decided to just take the week off.
Oh shit,
Just
would you
right
like
after the
to not
holidays.
be a statue then?
Sure.
Okay, shit, alright. Then what's it
He's
called?
still gonna come up with the most unamused look on his face.
Alright, sorry, I thought you had to go, so that's why I fully petrified you. Alright, yeah, so shit, you guys go up there and you see Mongoose, he's still maintaining the anti-magic field.
Oh shit.
Vol is still
About that.
basically just ahead.
Shit. We couldn't find the tiefling down there.
He's bad. I told you she teleports.
Teleporting?
Teleport? What?
She can
Yeah.
teleport.
That's
That
what
That's
I
where my
guessed.
mistress went.
It's not a very fun thing to shoot at.
Well, we got blown up by some acid and a fire elemental, so that was fun.
Oh, I was wondering what the ruckus was down there.
Well, it's not an elemental; it was a phantom, but still, same thing.
Bad guy died. That's all that really matters.
And
But
yes, Vasriel, that what's it called? Or you wouldn't know that, but yes.
And the our friend with the horn.
She's gone. We can't find her.
I mean, she did have a ward set up, so she must have been doing something down here. Like she must like end up back here eventually.
From what I could tell, she's been gathering bodies, desecrating the altar, and apparently, from what you just said, summoning fire phantoms. So,
All the coffins down there were empty.
so something tells me she might be trying to raise an undead army.
Very cool.
Fuck this shit.
That worries me because that's like a 10th level spell.
Quick.
Raising an undead army is actually like a 2nd level spell for you, use Jim.
Oh, hey, that's awesome.
Quick
Alright,
question.
it's a 2nd level spell for clerics, a 3rd level spell for wizards.
Oh.
Yeah. So Tara could technically cast
Yeah,
it
you
right
can
now.
cast Create Lesser Undead if you're okay with, picking a different deity.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not leaving Sarenrae anytime soon.
Oh yeah. I've yet to convince Tarek to let me use undead anyway, so some other time maybe.
Let's see. Body's missing. Fire phantom. Someone stealing a horn. Doesn't this sound a lot like what the paladins sent us here for?
The paladins did send you here to apprehend a priest who was snatching who snatched a skeleton. This is similar, but quite different side quest, I assure you.
And on a much larger scale.
Enjoy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and help get you. I'm gonna lay you down for a bit.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No.
Yeah, I don't like the
I mean,
idea of all the blood rushing to his head.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Well, he doesn't really have a heart anymore. It's just a head at the moment.
Oh yeah. Cool. Alright, well I guess that doesn't matter. I'm more worried about the Mongol then, or the mongoose.
Mongol.
Please, the actual animal I am taking shape matters less than me not moving right now to maintain this spell.
Oh, come on.
Exactly.
Think. Shit.
Well, do you have any ideas of how to fix your problem?
Did you find any clue as to where she went?
No,
She disappeared on me. I have no idea where she went.
Are you sure about that, guys? I think
No.
I gave you more than an obvious clue.
No.
Well, I do have these papers.
But the only way to get to her, if she's
all
gonna
look
be
nice.
there, is a week from now. You alright with being complete stone for a week?
I'm sure he won't notice. He's been dead longer than a week. Rifle?
No, I was dead for a few hours.
I thought there was
Close
a
enough.
week.
No.
Are you undead?
It's complicated.
Long story short, I got turned into a dew smoothie, slurped up by a spider girl, and came back as a tiefling. Resurrection is a hell of a fucking spell.
Okay.
We dealt with reincarnation magic.
Okay.
Among many other things.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Shit. But let's see. We have this paper. We know where the person is that most likely this tiefling is. Our only safe way, with short of busting in, is in a week with the play.
What play?
Oh yeah, we're actors in a play now.
Long story. We were trying to go undercover to via acting in a play, which is a completely other job we were asked to do. It's a long story.
And what
From
does
what you
this
guys
have to
tell me,
do with
I have a
us?
week.
Are you
I have
okay with being a
time.
statue for a week? I can watch them.
I mean, I don't really have much choice here. I don't think I can quite walk down to the bar and grab a drink for a week.
What if we stone a
Yeah.
drink in there with you?
Is there maybe anything in Magnimar that we can get to help him?
The only way you know how to fix this is high-level magic or that artifact. So unless you guys want to blow $3,000 on a stone to flesh scroll.
I mean, with the party pool and my personal goal together would be 32.43 plus some silver and copper. That would be the
I've
party.
got 1.1k.
Okay, are you guys really considering spending $3,000 on a total stranger?
I mean, I do have like 1,500.
I mean, he seems pretty nice.
You guys have seen I have like 1,500 gold in my bag.
You sure you want?
1,500?
So
So
I
you guys
spent
just want to take his stuff and run?
20,000 on a dinosaur before. It's not
All
that
right.
bad.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, then hope you don't mind this, and I'm gonna start dragging him a little bit.
Okay, Vol, how much do you weigh times 10? Because that's how much you weigh right now.
Oh shit.
Like, you plus all your shit times 10.
Okay, because
Wait,
like
turn all
I
his stuff to stone
didn't
too?
know, I didn't know if they like took my bag off or if they just left everything on.
I
Nope.
think your
Like-
backpack is stone as well.
Oh fuck.
Which means we have to break your bag open if we want the gold.
The gold is probably stone too.
Yup.
Fuck!
Listen, just get me in front of someone and I can see what I do about talking to them.
Yeah, let's have the statue
That's the
talk to
problem.
people.
All right. Let's.
I did sort of con my way into an illegal dinosaur smuggling ring.
I'm not gonna ask questions. And Derek just starts trying to drag him. Like, all
You know,
right.
I think someone should start explaining all of these long stories, because it'd be more funny that way.
I have a question. Dinosaur ring? What?
Long story short, I used to be involved in a group of legendary pirates. We were in my hometown. Apparently, there was an illegal animal smuggling ring. I managed to get in because I have charm, and turns out it was a dinosaur smuggling ring. I then proceeded to, for some reason, blow 20,000 gold on a Mega Raptor and load it onto the ship.
I think you did
Then
that
for-
willingly, Vol.
Yeah,
Because
but
you said
then
it would be, quote, awesome.
the fucking Mega Raptor. Of course,
I
it
mean,
wouldn't be.
you can't really blame him. It
I'm
kind of would
not.
have
I'm
been.
telling him why he did it.
But I tried to return it. He didn't want to give me my money back. He summoned the Mega Raptor, which almost ate me. He put a Stegosaurus on the boat, which then proceeded to rampage through the city. All the while, the Barkatarians and a couple of druids were blowing up the town. Long story short, Yeah, I'm not in that game. I'm not in that business of legal dinosaur traders anymore.
Mega Raptor is what he's saying, not Mecha Raptor.
Where from again, by the way?
Sea salt. But originally born in Chiliax.
You know, Sea
Huh.
Salt is a city down in the Shackles.
Oh. Well, that explains quite a bit, especially about the Barktarian situation. We actually have a friend that's one. Yeah.
Vol, how do you respond to this?
Hold the fuck on. You want to rewind that back real quick?
We have a friend that's a Barktarian, yes.
What? What is his name?
Vasily?
That name should sound familiar to you, Vol.
Oh, fuck!
I guess by your reaction, I'm guessing you're the one that froze him.
Oh, I'm part of the group that did. Yes, I'm also part of the group that accidentally caused the first Barketeer in revolt.
Oh, that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. It helps to notice you have a gun on you, sir. Is that
I
right?
have 2. 3.
Okay. Now imagine an army of dogs with guns on them that can shoot multiple times without having to be reloaded.
Oh yeah, Vasily's done that
Doesn't
a little
that
bit.
sound awesome,
Yeah.
guys?
And
Yeah.
small portable cannons. And oh yeah, I forgot, dragon-sized dogs. It took a literal 200-pound bone filled with cyanide and about 15 other poison we managed to get off the ship.
Sounds pretty neat.
That's interesting. That doesn't really stand
The
why
cyanide didn't. If the
frozen.
cyanide didn't kill it, the 30 cannons we shot at it did from point blank range.
Oh joy.
Caius,
Yeah,
how do
that
you react to this person admitting to being the main person who stopped Vasily's whole thing? Or one of the main people?
Caius is conflicted.
Now, at least you're not dealing with
All I can say is Vasily's been nothing but a gem to me since I met him.
well, he did.
You and you alone.
I think he's pretty nice as well.
And if you
He did try
remember,
to kill you.
for him, that blue eyes white dragon probably would have caused us a bigger problem than it did.
we need a fucking story time.
Uh-huh.
Everyone gather around the bar and just start telling random stories.
By all means.
Let's
Yes,
start.
you
Let's
have
start.
the
Let's start a
intention
campfire in
to
the
it.
graveyard. Let's start a campfire in the graveyard.
Do you guys care? So where are you guys carrying Volto? Are you
Yeah,
carrying him back
aren't we
to the
trying to
manor you're
drag him
staying
somewhere?
in? Yeah, because where are you taking him? Because he's rather heavy.
I was gonna say maybe we should try and get him at least outside of this area, and then maybe also try and find our way to the nearest alchemist.
You're looking for an alchemy store?
Either nearest alchemist or magic shop that might be able to provide this stuff for him. Because hey, if he can pay after he's unfrozen or petrified, then no complaints.
Are you looking for an alchemist or are you looking for someone who can fix this? Because those are two different things. An alchemist can only create potions, which only go up to 3rd level.
Which
Oh,
Someone who can fix this.
Fix
Okay,
this.
that would probably be a wizard or a scribe.
Okay.
Some. The cheapest option is still someone who can fix this.
The cheap. Okay, hold on. Let me go on my giant list of NPCs. And you guys. What is the check to find someone? I think it's gather information is diplomacy. So roll me diplomacy. Let me go on
I'll
my
help.
giant list of NPCs.
I'll take the lead on this if anyone wants to help because I have a
Do
plus.
I want to grab another person from Yar? I'm tempted to. What was the name of that one guy? That one wizard you guys met for like the one thing.
Does knowledge local help at all?
Local would actually be more fitting, yeah, than diplomacy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this was my diplomacy roll 20.
Alright, hold on. I'm looking up the name of a character from like 3 campaigns ago. Not Devlin. Not them. It was... Wiz... On... Do... No, not John Wilkes Booth. Already used him. Hold on. Give me a second. Do... Hold on. Pin messages. 1 second. What was... Sorry, hold on. Palu! That was his name. Yeah. I found it. Alright, so... You guys start looking around for a wizard to try and fix this condition. You start looking around for a scribing shop. You guys are looking in the rich part of town, yes?
I think so.
Alrighty.
All parts of town.
Yep. Yeah. Let me grab big town. Yep. You will find a store by the name of Palu's Quill. It is located on Pavilon Road. There is a number of shadowy alleys and exotic shops nearby. To the right of you, you'll see the workshop of like this sort of like shield making place. And to the right, you're gonna see a shrine to Desna. Sure, let's call it Desna.
I'll just stop by that shield stop.
Yeah, it is a 2-story timber and brick building. It has several stained glass windows. You guys walk inside. The ceiling of this place is just like, instead of a ceiling, it's just like gemstones everywhere.
Wow.
Instead of a ceiling, or like in the ceiling?
Instead of a ceiling, like, you know when you crack open like a geode and there's gemstones inside?
Uh-huh.
It's that for a ceiling.
Ooh, that's cool.
I'm gonna detect magic just out of curiosity.
Okay, you don't even need to know detect magic, but this is some fancy ass magic.
Is it like illusion?
You could spellcraft her ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I
Or
was.
no, his ceiling. But as you're doing that, the gentleman and what was the picture he used? Yeah, it was the guy from Gloryhammer. You're gonna see this guy sitting behind the counter. He looks to be about a middle-aged human man, maybe 30, 40 years old, dressed very classically wizardly, and he's going to say, "Welcome to Palu's Quill. What can I help you with?"
Looks friendly.
Why, thank you.
We
Do you happen?
No idea what a 13.
Do you happen to know something that can help our stone friend here?
With
you're looking for a cure to petrification?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got a few things that might fix that, depending if you're looking for something that it's a done deal or not. It's going to cost you quite a bit, though.
Our friend here says he has a lot of gold in his bag, but it's kind of...
Well, if gold is no issue, then I can provide you this. And he'll pull out like a small mason jar that looks to be filled with like platinum or like this sort of silvery stuff. And he's going to say, "This is stone slab. It'll turn anything into stone and any stone into whatever you want it to be."
Oh, wow.
Back to human?
Oh,
Or
Probably.
back to person?
probably.
What for like half stone, half flesh?
This would probably work.
How much is this? I'm just curious.
Guaranteed work. This jar, 5 grand.
Huh. That might be useful for us in the future if this ever happens to us as well.
That is true.
How many uses is this? One jar.
It is about an ounce or so of fluid.
Oh, so only one use.
One use. It's 5 grand. You can spellcraft this item if you'd like, if you want the specifics.
Guidance.
I will very much do that.
I will guidance you and I will help.
I will also help.
One
Alright, you
help.
can roll. Whew.
That's
Alright.
like plus
You
4.
get 5 to your roll. So you get a plus 15 roll.
27. Oh boy, yeah, you've heard of Stone Slab before. If you put this on someone who's petrified, returns the creature to flesh as per stone to flesh. If you apply it to someone who is not petrified, their skin turns to stone, but in like a good way. It gives them DR 10 adamantine.
Holy
Ooh.
shit!
For like how long? Forever?
No, not forever. Until it lasts for 130 minutes, or until it absorbs up to 130 points of damage. It's like the Stone Skin spell.
So it could last a little over hours.
Yep. It's a very powerful defensive spell. And
That's
he's
fucking...
selling it bottled for around 5 grand.
Oh,
Oh no,
Are
this ointment has 2 uses, so it's 2 uses per bottle. So it's 2 ounces.
Whoa.
You're still here, dude?
Vol is
Hi.
muted, I believe.
It sounded like he was. But...
Do you have 5 grand?
I have a good reputation and 1,500.
Okay.
Could we use it on him so he can pay you back then?
I'd prefer to take my payments up front, to be honest. And who is this for?
I'll motion to the guy I'm like helping Vass drag.
Are you dragging the statue into the shop?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna say, "Why are you dragging a statue into my Vol?
Hi.
Vol, what are you doing here? I'd recognize that face anywhere." Vol, do you
Oh, it's
remember
been
who
a
this
minute,
person
hasn't it?
is?
Slightly.
Okay. You can roll me a remembering shit from last campaign check if you'd like.
Oh,
What is my bonus to that?
You tell me, man.
I
How
would
much do you
just-
remember for last campaign?
Automatic plus 99.
Possibly. But then you wouldn't need a roll now, would you? 18, you remember the name Paulru? This was the guy that Leviticus was teaching how to use cannons.
oh shit!
If you remember that guy.
Oh,
That's who this is.
It's been a minute since I've seen you.
Good sir, it's been a minute as well. How have the seas been treating you? Not too rocky, I hope.
I would laugh more, but my lungs are currently encased in stone.
He casts prestidigitation to create like the in the air.
I'll answer your question. I've semi-retired now.
Something tells me that semi is pretty variable, given you're so rock hard to see me.
I have missed these jokes only slightly.
You sure you're not dying to hear more?
I think he's actually dying though. So
Oh, of course. I'd be more than happy to take a profit in order to, what's called, to help an old friend. He takes the container, walks over to Vol. He dumps like an ounce of it on Vol's head. Boom! He's instantly back to normal, and he throws the other ounce at you guys.
Oh.
I'll catch it.
All right,
Barely.
you have 1 dose of Stone Slav. It's worth 2 grand.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
going to, I'm going to give this to someone else to hold on to because I have thick armor already. So
I'm sorry, but that potion screams Yushin.
there you go then.
Vol's just gonna like stand there, like shake his arms and legs, get some blood flow back in.
Feel better?
Maybe do a bit of a flip, see if everything's still in order.
Oh,
It
dear.
might be a bit hard to move. You've got a bit of a creak in your back a bit, but you know, it moves. That's nice.
Oh, I don't have to go home and explain this to the wife.
You're married now. That's a new improvement. I thought
Yeah,
you said
me-
you weren't going to give her up and you were going to leave her back at Quent.
I'm sorry, but when did I say that?
Right before I left? Something about putting the wife and kids first? Or did the old tiefling convince you otherwise?
Uh, no. Getting a reincarnation spell cast on you sort of changes your world viewpoint just a bit.
Well, because last I heard, he gave all of his friends positions and the new government he established down there, and I can't help but notice you're not Minister of Agriculture or whatever.
Yeah, I've for the most part left the pirating life behind.
Fair enough. Hope it was worth
Yeah.
it.
I mean, now me, the wife, and the kid have a plot of land to call our own.
Oh, well, that's good news. Please stay a while. I'd be more than happy to catch up with you. In fact, Paul kind of reaches into his pocket. He pulls out 2 tickets and says, "I was actually planning on taking. There's a new play in town. I was actually planning on taking a friend of mine, but to see you here, I'd be more than happy to go with you, Vol."
What's the name of this play?
It's happening at the Nightshade Theater in about a week or so. It's something called the Six Trials or something. Said to be a particularly bloody chillaxian play.
The Six
Huh.
Trials
I
of
think I think I've heard of this play.
From what
I
I've
love
heard,
it.
from what I've been hearing of the advertisement, they've got some crazy ass actors. Apparently, they're flying them in all the way from Mugwagi Expanse and actors who have played in front of kings.
Oh
It's
boy.
going to be quite the show, I think.
Tarek.
I don't know, guys. That play sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before?
I don't know.
I do find it familiar, somewhat.
Would you like to
That
go, Vol?
Sure. I have a week to kill on this job.
Wonderful. All right, what's it called? And I imagine Vol and Polaru start talking about pirate stuff while the rest of the party exits the shop. 2 grand richer.
Reminiscing.
And nothing of value is lost.
See,
Only value
crossovers
gained.
can be fun.
Very.
Oh boy, now I'm even more terrified to go acting.
Oh, definitely.
Oh god, now there's gonna be people in the crowd we actually know. Fuck. And Tarek just face palms himself.
But you also don't have a big reputation in this town
Oh, you're telling
or
me.
Yeah, so you
city.
better do a good job, or else it'll not end well.
Yeah, and from I read over that script. It's gonna be bloody. They aren't joking. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look to Caius and be like, I'm gonna have to torture you.
Pain is only one step.
Caius appears tired.
Are you feeling alright? You might want to just go and rest in the carriage for a bit.
Yeah, let's get you back to Thaddeus's house.
Alright, so party goes back to Thaddeus's house.
Yeah, I'm at least to drop off Caius if he wants to set off for a bit.
Well, it was around 6 p.m. when we ended last session, so it's probably around 9 or 10 o'clock at night right now, so the rest of you can go to bed if you'd like.
Good.
Alright, party goes to sleep.
Sounds good.
Alright, party goes to sleep, party wakes up, everything is fine because you're at Thaddeus's. Heal level plus con modifier hit points, heal a point of ability damage, heal reset all your per day abilities, and repair spells.
Yep. I am going to basically be keeping the exact same spells I did last week.
Alrighty.
So I'll just send you a picture of that real fast.
Merci beaucoup. And you guys went to bed at 10, so you probably wake up at around 7.
There. Sending
Thank
the
you.
picture now. Yep. Same spells as I have been. For at least until the play.
Yeah.
I'll change up at the play.
Speaking of which, do you guys go to your dance recitals?
Probably do a little bit
Wait.
of promote on our way there.
Dance recitals?
I'm making
I'm
fun.
going
Yeah,
to every recital possible.
Alright, so that means the party starts heading to rehearsal. You figure, the play's only going to be in like 7 days or so you've got time to get to know your parts. Let me move you guys back to the play map.
Yeah, I imagine that on the way there, I'm like talking a bit loudly about it so that I can get people to hear about it.
Oh yeah, I imagine you guys are like helping to advertise the show and whatnot.
Exactly. So like, and I'm like using minor magic to like try and get a idea of like how I want scars to look.
All right.
Just yeah, making one of my tusks look all cracked up as well.
Alrighty. Right then, you all get there. Robo's there. Right then, we schedule. We're going to be performing at the Nightshade in 1 week. That gives you guys 7 days to get to know your parts. The night before the performance, we're going to be going for a public dress rehearsal at the Limehouse. Though it will exclude the actual trials, and it will just be the shorter version of the play, just to make sure everyone gets to know their lines and roles, and to make sure you all can handle performing before the rowdy people here in Magnimar before we actually perform in front of the people with money. Understood?
Yes, directors. Understood.
If you guys can handle the dress rehearsal, you'll probably be able to handle everything at the Nightshade.
Oh boy, hoping I can.
Rather than, let's begin. Let's get you all fitted for costumes. Let's get with the makeups, learning your lines, motions and actions. Let's go. I'll be working with the lighting and effects guy in the back. And I imagine you guys start rehearsing.
Yep.
Yes.
At some point, I'll probably when we're doing a break, I'll take them all aside for a bit.
All right.
But later.
This is also your chance if you'd like to speak to any of the other actors on this play and get to know them a bit better. You're more than welcome to.
Your courage is beyond question. Show this lick-spittle magistrate the meaning of your devotion, my friend.
I like to imagine Vastiel's just kind of sitting there and watching. Just being like the third wheel of the.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to do that in character. The director is going to look at you and say, "Halfling, where's the halfling? We need the halfling."
He fell ill at the moment. Sorry.
Ill. That's bad. You there? You with the pistols?
Me?
Would you wish to understudy?
Sure.
Bang! You're understudying our comic relief, and he throws a script in your face. Memorize the Tybalt.
I recant nothing, you accuser. So stand accused. How dare you answer?
Alright, be more like the drow back there. He actually knows what he's doing.
Oh dear.
Alright, what do you guys talk about during rehearsals?
Wait, this is during the which part?
Yeah, this is like your second day at the play, so you guys are like learning your lines, you're like going through the motions, you're getting fitted for costumes and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine that I'm trying to get a little bit acquainted with whatever tools I have to work with during the play.
Well, yeah, they're giving you a costume, but your character's already in armor, so you can probably wear armor during the play, no problem.
I wasn't just meaning that.
What do you mean by
You
tools?
should.
What kind of stuff will I have to use when my character comes in? Like, what kind of stuff will be used
The
as well?
props.
Do I have to get a whip or any other
Oh yeah,
weapons?
here, and he'll hand you a whip.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're doing it right now. We'll do the actual trials when we get to the actual trials.
Oh dear. I just want to get acquainted with what I have to use.
By all means. And he hands you a whip.
This is the only tool that is used during the trial?
The only thing that you'll be using to whip Lazarus over there. I can get you something with more spikes if you'd like to please the crowd a bit more.
No. It's fine.
I'm sure Lazarod can take it.
He seems to be getting quite into it.
Sandra!
All right then. I guess I'll take a spikier one. I guess don't want to displease people.
Do you want a spikier one?
Tarek is very torn about this, but he knows that our reputation is probably going to rely on how well he does. So
Okay, if you ask for a spiky one, he's gonna hand you like one of those like what are those sailor things with like the rope on, like the cat o' nine tails? He's gonna hand you like that.
Oh dear God!
With like the hooks at the end.
oh my god. Oh, and Tarek probably knows exactly what this kind of thing is.
Yeah, this is essentially a whip, except it does lethal damage.
Oh dear.
Alright, so did you guys practice your lines? Do you guys talk to any of the NPCs at all, or?
Tarek will probably be practicing with the whip and his lines a little bit until later.
Alright, Yuzjin?
I'll essentially be doing the same. Just kind of getting a good feel for everything that we're gonna be doing.
Alright, Vasriel?
Going over lines, going over actions, general rehearsal, and
Alright, so
trying
you're
to
just
get
keeping to
used to the
yourselves?
crowd. Trying to get used to the rest of the
probably-
actors.
I'll probably seek any advice from other actors that are more experienced because Tarek was probably the worst actor of the bunch when we auditioned.
Well, let's see how good that is. Why don't you guys roll me perform? And see how good you guys are getting at acting.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad because I doubt I can guidance myself for this. So
This is a check you're making over like 8 hours.
exactly. Oh,
Let's see.
Tarek, you're doing pretty good. Same for you, Vasriel. Alright, and that's gonna impact Yuzjin. You just flub up one of your lines completely.
come on, Caius.
And
Oh.
Caius is also he ends up like repeating the same line over and over and over again.
Oh dear.
How is Caius the one messing up here?
I don't know.
It's all right. It's only the second day. We have 5 more days to go. Wonderful. Everyone, I'll see you all tomorrow. No worries.
Director.
Yes? Larisod?
How do you pronounce her name?
Is Ilsandra?
Ilsandra.
Ilsandra.
I thought the L was silent.
Pick a pronunciation, but then stick with the pronunciation for the rest of the play. That's all I ask.
Ilsandra.
Ilsandra it is. Yes, and you're gonna see what's it called? The actor playing Ilsandra run up next to you. Her name is Calicia. Did you need something, Larisod?
No, I was just trying to pronounce this wonderful name of yours.
Oh, thank you. I'm still getting used to it myself. This is my first real major performance.
As is mine, and I look forward to working with you.
Oh, she seemed shocked by that. Well, I look forward to working with you, Larisod.
We should practice our lines together sometime.
We should. and party goes home after that, or
Once we're there, if that is what we're doing, that's when I'll talk to everyone.
all right, like 5 o'clock at night the next day, y'all are done working because now you're working a 9 to 5 job.
Oh boy. Oh, that
What do you do?
was.
It's like 5 p.m.
Should we go get some food?
Hell yeah, man! Let's get some food.
All right, are you
Look,
guys eating out, or are you eating at the massive manor?
Well, let's
Let's
see
go.
what they got around here.
Let's go eat out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if we eat out, we could probably ask some questions over there.
yeah,
I'll buy it.
we could probably spread the word around town a little bit if we eat out as well. Hold on.
Leverage?
I'm gonna reach into my component pouch, pull out a few regular blank papers, and I'm gonna use minor magic to make them all look like they're flyers.
Ooh. All
And then
right.
I'm gonna make a couple of them fold up with minor magic to look like little animals that can fly, whether insects or imps or things like that. And those little origami ones, I'll start making flutter off towards people.
Interesting. All right, I'll definitely give you a +2 popularity for that.
Oh, funny enough, I've had that idea for a while.
Yeah,
And then
I gave you +2 for Caius and +2 for the birds, so that's gonna help your promotion.
yeah,
Oh,
I'll give a few flyers to everyone else so that they can pass them out to anyone that wants one.
I could have the little owl float around and hand out flyers, or just drop them across the city.
All right, you start just littering flyers everywhere. Sure, +2 popularity. Vasriel, you do
Nice.
anything to help with the performance?
Not yet.
All right. All right, and if you guys want to spend like a gold for like a really fancy dinner, because I'm assuming that's what you guys want, you guys will have some fancy ass like spaghetti with pepperoni marinara sauce and ribeye meatballs.
I'll pay for everyone for that.
Oh
Too
yeah,
late.
okay, that
Too late. I already did.
Uh,
All right, it's like the
works.
fanciest friggin' pasta you've ever had.
Wait,
You're
do you
spending
pay
like a
for
gold on a meal.
or who pays for everyone? Because I'm
I
willing.
I already did it.
It's like
We
I
all
already
have.
paid for everyone.
Derek just smacks you on the back a little bit, like giving you a bit of a playfully angry look. Like, I'm gonna do it next time.
Hey, you guys
Too
remember
late.
when 1 gold was a lot of money? Me too.
We
No,
are
because all my stuff costs 700.
Alright. Sparty, do anything else before they perform again?
like I said, once we get back to the inn, I mean, not the inn, the manor, that's when I'll talk to everyone about that.
Alright. You guys are back at Thaddeus's Manor. I haven't made a map for this because I don't expect it to be all that combat-y. But okay, to explain this for Vasriel, you guys are walking down like the second richest street in Magnimar. You're gonna see this massive like limestone manor with giant like statues of Thaddeus who are like possibly like spitting out water. Like the glass is ever so slightly cracked, and like maybe he only has 7 servants instead of like the full 12. But it's still like an A plus plus Airbnb if you've ever been in one.
Only 7.
Yeah, this is definitely only like a 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, we kind of saved him from falling from the sky a few days ago. You were unconscious with whatever you came down with. So he's letting us stay here. Look, I think there's something I should tell you all.
Mm-hmm.
Once I shut the door, I'll say that. Look, I might be a little too qualified for my role in the play.
Yes.
A professional actor or something?
If only it was that. I've mentioned before that I've worked with people that weren't the greatest. Worked and done things that weren't things that you would expect someone like myself to do. Someone that worships Sarenrae.
Uh-huh.
I look, a few years ago there was something called the Eclipse going on. It was a sect of the church, and funny enough, they are part of the reason why Vasily was so angry with me when I first met him. Because people that claim to worship Sarenrae were essentially slaughtering his fellow canine. I wasn't a member of them.
Well, funny story that. You can actually ask Vol, because he's here right now.
Oh. What am I answering?
How the Barktarian Revolution ties into the Church of Sarenrae.
Oh.
I was an inquisitor for the church, you see. And what
Oh.
I was tasked with torture of the people of the cult of Eclipse. It's something that I hate for myself for doing every day. I hide it. And you've seen it before, that hatred slips out as rage. It's happened many times. It happened yesterday when Caius got attacked. It happened when Caius was almost slaughtered in the caverns underneath Sandpoint. It happened when Nualia taunted me. I fucking torture people. And I might be too qualified for this role, but look,
I'm sure if you're nervous about it, I'm sure it'll end up fine. He'll probably understand too if you're just like, if it just makes you unhappy in general, then we could probably convince him to switch, if that's what you're letting on.
no. I wanted to let you all know, partly because Caius, you're the one going to be most affected by this. Are you okay with someone that's had their hand in this actually going through with all this with you?
Are you gonna get your jollies from it?
What?
Are you gonna enjoy it, or are you just acting?
I hate what I used to do, and I am not going to take any pleasure in this at all.
To be completely honest, the fact that you used to be a torturer, it'll probably just add to the scene.
Oh, that's definitely a certainly positive outlook on it.
You also know exactly what not to do to make
Also,
him actually die.
And you know how far you can go to make it look as realistic as possible. I trust you.
yeah, I imagine right now is when Tarek would, with his bag set next to him, would pull out from his bag a pristine-looking thumbscrew, very well kept, very like the one that he helped find when we were in the caverns, when he was asked to look for torture devices.
I don't think I need to explain to you guys what a thumb screw is, but works
We know.
exactly like the name.
Does Vol want to know?
I know what he's talking about.
This is the last thing I have from those days. Funny enough, the other thing I had was my holy symbol, which now rests with Nualia. And I'm going to take hold of the golden holy symbol now around my neck. I'm hoping to put it all behind me soon. But this is going to be a bit of a rough moment, but I know that this is going to be our one chance to get in there. I wanted to ask for the permission to go through with all this, with the knowledge that I have, to try and help you all.
Right.
All right.
If you need help with anything of getting through it, you got friends.
Most I'll need help with is getting my lines, I guess. Thanks. Thanks for not hating me, I guess. And Tarek is going to go very quietly go to his room after that.
All right. Party goes to sleep. Party wakes up. Same deal.
Unseen servant. I'm gonna. Oh yeah. I'm going to. I'm gonna prepare a couple unseen servants in the morning instead of the other spells,
All right.
and then just release them on the city with flyers and stuff.
All right. The unseen servants can't go more than like 100 feet from you.
Ah, dang! I forgot about that.
Well, we're probably going to be walking around the city anyways.
That's true. Yeah.
Like you can
Yeah.
cast unseen servant and have it just hand people flyers as it
Yeah,
follows you
like that.
around. Cool. All right. I'll give you a +1 popularity for that. That's a cool idea. All right. So the party goes back for day 3. Day 3, you guys are now doing like full dry runs of the whole play at this point. The director's probably going to be spending a whole lot of time with it's called Cassilia and Caius, as they are like the main duo or so for the play, and he's trying to get them to like kind of key off each other as well.
Oh boy.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I think Tarek's mostly
Um.
recalling his lines and stuff because he doesn't need work on the other stuff.
All right, you don't want to talk to any of your fellow actors, or
I think if he's talking to them, it's for help with remembering his lines, and
you're not like
also,
trying to get to
like,
know anyone. Okay.
yeah, he's
Vass will be
getting.
spending most of his. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Okay. Vass will spend most of his time getting to know the other actors.
Oh, all right. Who do you want to speak to? There's the director, and there's Delanor, there's Cassilia, and there is Thelfing. Who do you try and speak to? Oh, and obviously there's also Milek the Hump, the guy doing the special effects.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite.
Fellow lizards.
Try speaking with Mr. Trump.
Oh, you're gonna try and speak to Mr. Trump. Alrighty. He is going to look towards you. He's got. I forgot I haven't described this NPC to you. He is.
I saw that. I saw this part.
Oh, you listened to this. Perfect. He's gonna say,
Yes.
"Oh, Vasriel, are you are a substitute? Yes, and the little midget wasn't able to make it to the play, was it? And you are second best, yes?
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, at least you're sincere in your mediocrity. Is there something else I can help you with?
Just want to make sure everything's going all right.
Everything is always going all right. Last I can say for that half orc fellow, he doesn't seem like he's getting his lines well, to be quite honest.
Sorry, not everybody here is very well trained in acting.
Of course, but those of us who are well trained should be getting ourselves to rise above the common rabble, shouldn't we, Basriel? Me and you, we can be stars. You'd be surprised what a family like mine can do in a city like Magnimar.
I understand, and I know very well that you're amazing at everything you do.
Oh,
I'm not
I
as well
wouldn't say
trained
I'm
in.
amazing, but
I'm not as well trained in acting.
are you just hoping some of my success might rub off on you?
Hoping to learn from the best.
Oh boy, roll me a diplomacy check to stroke this guy's dick.
Wouldn't that be sleight of hand?
You know what I mean. 10. Unfortunately, my friend, I think you might just be a little bit too far gone. You are the laughingstock. You are the failure. You are the paladin of Eridan. You are the folly. I'm afraid the only thing you will be acting through this place is the tomatoes that is going to end up in your hair, my good sir.
Every bit helps.
Indeed. And he kind of gives you a mocking smile. Alright, and Caius, what are you doing? Are you focusing on acting? Trying to get to know someone? Commenting on the fact playing insulting Tarek?
I'm focused on the acting part. Who'd you say I was working with again? Osandra?
Yeah, the director is basically focusing on you two right now because you're like the main 2 stars of the show.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on my lines with her for now.
Alright, roll me profession with a +2.
Oh,
See how well you're getting acquainted with the role.
everyone?
Yeah, sure, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Caius is fucking failing it.
Oh boy.
Completely.
Oh, he spent.
Oh, okay.
He,
Profession is.
natural.
Dramatic.
I was just
Oof.
bad and rolled a natural.
Can I use my hero point to re-roll that?
If you really want to spend a hero point, you might want
Yes.
to save that for the actual
Yeah.
play, though.
Well, I still have one left after this.
Alright, if you want to spend a hero
I
point on this, sure.
I would
I'm gonna
still
save it
save that for the
actual
play.
play.
Yeah.
Come on, Caius.
Alright,
Okay.
everybody passes their perform check, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4 popularity for you guys.
I just gotta say, a 16 is better than a natural 1.
It's better than a nat 1, yes.
Unless
It's a lot better than.
Alright,
I mean, pretty much anything is
what do
better.
you guys do at the end of day 3?
Okay. I think I'm going to make more of those flyers with more paper, and I am going to let me see. I know what I'm going to do. I am going to using minor magic. I'm going to make all the flyers look like a big old dragon in my hand, like a decently sized one, and I'm going to pretend to fight it off. And when it kills it, when I kill it, it explodes into all the flyers for people.
Okay, that's creative. +2 popularity.
Woo! I love my.
Did anyone else doing anything creative wrote the play, or?
Nope, not exactly.
Alright, so just better than another day of rehearsing?
Sounds it.
Alright, so we're now on day 4. Day 4. Again, this day of rehearsing, much like day 3, you guys are doing like full dry runs of the play. You're definitely noticing that your popularity is having an effect. There's like a bit of an anticipation building in the city. You may even pass one of the town criers that is talking about your legendary skills of acting that have played to royalty in 10 kingdoms before, and other such nonsense that the director's just made up out of his ass. Anything special happen at rehearsal today?
I think this day I would have prepared, instead of Restful Cloak, because I haven't really needed it, I'm going to start preparing Bear's Endurance every day from now on.
Alright.
So let me just write down that.
Alright. Do you guys do you guys try to get to know
not
anyone
Bear's.
else at the play, or?
Sorry, I meant Bull Strength. Sorry,
Bull
I got.
strength, there you go.
So, Tarek,
Yeah?
my torturer, right?
Yeah, let me just double check the name again because I almost forgot it.
Droviod.
I'm Drovalid, yes. Which will be your torture.
Shall we practice the torture?
Oh, no need for that. The rack isn't here yet. It'll be here by the time we're doing the performing. Don't worry.
But how am I supposed to get in character if I can't practice now?
You want to practice being hit?
Yes! That is the only way I can become truly Larazad.
All right,
The
this
director
works.
looks at Tarek.
All right, Caius, you sure you want to do this then?
Yes!
I
All
cast hold on Caius.
Oh shit, you cast hold person. Alright, Caius, do you resist this?
Because I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Oh no, shit! You have spell resistance. Tarek, roll versus spell resistance.
Oh, what do I roll then?
Oh yeah, I forgot you have spell resistance. This never comes up. Yeah, so it is. What's your spell resistance, Caius? I think it's
Level
6.
plus 6.
Yeah, so you need to beat a 10, Tarek, and it is 1d20 plus caster level.
So 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah, it's basically an armor
14.
class for spells. Oh yeah, so you
14.
beat his spell resistance. So Caius, you want to make a will save against this?
Will save is a plus 4. Give me a moment.
Yep, Caius
18
resisted.
on my
Caius resisted
Yeah,
your spell.
it was an idea. Sorry. It would have mimicked the rack. You would have been held in place. It looks like it's a little bit.
Oh, that's what you were trying to do. Okay, well, try it again.
I could do it once a day. I didn't prepare. You see, I didn't think to prepare multiple times. I only had it as a last resort situation.
Well, why don't we try it tomorrow then?
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it a couple times tomorrow.
All right.
Leave the woods, sir. That is the profession we are in.
All right. But now, would you mind at least sparring with me? I can practice with the whip, I guess, with it.
Roll me perform checks.
Oh boy, any bonuses or no?
Question: can I use acrobatics?
For the sparring, sure.
Okay. He's going acrobatics. Oh shit! I don't have anything that can mimic it because nothing's strength based.
Yep. So roll me a perform check.
This is gonna suck. 1d20.
Yep.
Only a
Kai's
10.
good. Tarek's good. Yuzjin Vasriel, you guys performing as well?
I'm sorry.
I was falling asleep.
Alright. We can call it here if it's too late for you guys.
Oh no, I was just thinking. I zoned out. I'm not tired.
Oh. Alright, well, everyone succeeds at DC 10, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 8 points of popularity for everybody. Cool.
Okay.
So everyone's definitely getting in the rhythm for today.
Let me double check. Bull strength. What does that make? My bull strength. What? Okay, it's a +4 bonus, so that would mean on my walk home, my strength would be this. Okay, 300 pounds. What is everyone's weight, by the way?
I don't
Like
remember.
your weight plus your carry weight.
My carry weight right now is 31, though my character weight I keep forgetting to write that down.
It should be to the right of your character portrait. Where it says
Including all my items, I weigh 150 pounds.
How much?
150, including everything I'm carrying.
Oh shit! I could do then, Caius.
You're gonna carry Caius?
I was gonna say casting bull strength on myself. I'll be like, all right, trust me on this, Caius, and I'm gonna like basically flip him in the air like a juggler, basically.
Hey, if it's for the show.
Alright. That might be a bit much other than just carrying him, but alright, sure. Tarek, you may add
Can I use acrobatics to help it?
Absolutely.
Oh,
This is more of a drama than a circus show, but sure.
What do I roll?
Nothing. I was gonna say you can add 1 Caius to your inventory.
Yeah, no, I was basically juggling him in the air, and the others can pass out flyers during it.
All right, actually, I had a better idea. So, since you guys have been throwing out so many flyers, as you're juggling Caius in the air, Caius, roll me a perception check
Oh,
as you're in the air.
could I guidance him as I? Nope, never mind.
All
No
right,
need.
27. All right, you see fans. Like, you see people who recognize you from the flyers. And they're like, oh my god, it's Larazad! And then there's like a small, like, not a huge crowd, but maybe like 20 or 30 people around you guys. And
Anybody from Sandpoint?
Oh,
you're a bit far from Sandpoint, so I wouldn't say anyone from Sandpoint that you recognize, but like, you see a whole bunch of people around you. They're all, oh my god, can I have an autograph? Oh my god, I'm a huge fan. Did you really play in front of the Pharaoh? Blah, 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 blah.
oh boy.
How do you react to this?
I didn't like how
I plan to play for the Pharaoh, but I haven't played for him yet.
Well, then play for us. Preview, 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 preview.
Okay, so this lasts 4 minutes while I'm doing this. So, could I?
How do you react to the crowd?
I was gonna say I could do a few autographs. I probably snap a pen or quill.
All right, Tarek's giving autographs.
And if anyone wants to, I'll like lift them off with my enhanced strength for a bit, like lift them in the ground on my arms,
Yay!
like strongman style.
Yusjin and Vasriel, what are you guys doing?
Ride the arms, obviously.
Okay. All right, and Larazad, what are you doing as people around you beg for a taste of your performance? Larazad? Caius?
A lovely sentiment, my princess of hell. Disturbing though it may be.
Ooh.
He was looking for a line.
Oh, roll me perform to see how well you actually perform it. Hey, that's amazing. All right, plus 4 popularity for pulling that off.
Oh shit! Nice.
Alrighty. You guys are definitely getting fairly popular due to this act.
I mean, we're making it the most out of it right now.
Alright. Anyone do anything before day 5?
What else do I have prepared? Oh, I think for some fun as we're walking, I might do a little produce flame and firebolts to like mimic fireworks.
Ooh.
Same with burning hands, just fireworks and if I can, while one of the flames is still lit, I'll use minor magic to make it write a message saying, "Come see the show."
Alright, I already gave you plus 4 for today, so.
I know. I'm just having a blast with this.
Alright, so day 5 comes around. Same deal. You guys are probably running pretty smoothly at this point. You guys can roll me your daily perform checks again if you'd like.
I'll have whole person prepared twice today instead of make whole.
Alright.
So let me just get that set. And okay, perform check, no bonuses.
Just same roll me perform act, whatever your bonus is to that.
Okay, so, and I don't have it here.
Caius does not do well today. Vasriel does not do well today. Tarek does not do well today.
Tarek's a little tired from the strong arming.
Yusjin's actually getting his lines down, and who is he gonna bother? He's going to say, to do 2. Okay, 1, 2. Tarek! You see the director say, Tarek, you're not doing it right. It's like you've never tortured someone before. You are Jerovion. Do that line again.
Yeah, I'll. Oh boy.
Do it again.
Tarek, the same one that I did.
Do it again. Again. We're going to do this as many times as necessary to get it right.
Hold on.
No, you don't
on. I'm
actually
trying
have
to
to.
get.
You don't actually have to speak the line. I'm just saying he's harassing you in character.
Yeah, I think eventually Tarek will snap and like snap the whip with this look of pure outrage on his face.
You snapped the whip in half, my friend. Those are expensive. What are you
No,
doing?
not no. He's not like snapping it to break it. He's snapping it like on the ground, making a huge bang.
Oh, oh, the director will
Oh, the
jump.
jump. You are
And
weak.
like white.
Buddy,
He's normally
I need lines. I need you to show yourself. People are not going to expect the half orc in this sort of a role. So if you'd like to be out there on the stage today, I need to make sure you have what it takes to be out there on the stage.
I've got it. I've got it.
Drovalid. Remember the line that I asked you to practice with me?
Right. Yeah. We went over that.
Just go off me.
All right. All right.
All right,
I'm
so
ready.
It's page 17 at the bottom of the script if anyone wants to follow.
by all means, you all have this document, right, of the 6 trials of Larazad?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure everyone has that document.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
Ilsandra, can you lead with Strange Old Wizard?
All right, you actually want me to read out of it? All right, sure.
I'll send you the line if you want.
Strange old wizard, loyal and dear of heart, he'll join us on the marriage bed, and one last night of bliss will be his for the taking.
Fuck off. A lovely sentiment, my princess of hell, disturbing though it may be.
Enough. It is time. I am not long for your company, but know that I would stand by you all through 600 trials. Take hands with me, half-breed. My sins and yours are one. Our destinies intertwine, and I walk with your path with you to the bitter burning end.
I'm honored.
And you just hear Felfing say from like across the room, "How touching! Save it for the recital."
I am so Tarek is so ready to firebolt. Like a little flame actually flickers around his hand.
All right, and roll me a perform check for that one, Tarek.
Oh boy.
As he's making you do it over and over and over again.
14.
14, that's enough. Gain +2 to perform act checks for the rest of this nonsense.
Okay, I am going to mark.
Though specifically only for performing this role as Drovilod.
Okay, I'll make it perform Drovalid.
You get +2 to perform Drovilid. There you go. Alright, so it's day 6 now. Unless anyone wants to do anything that night.
No, I haven't thought of anything new, so no.
Alright, so sorry if it seems like I'm skipping through these days.
Oh, can I leave the theater and go do some research on Asmodeus?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm going to do until the day of rehearsal.
Yeah, you may roll me a knowledge religion check with a +4.
Go. I'll help him out with that.
All right.
Just and I'll guidance him.
You guys wrote down that page of spell knowledge you found, yeah?
I think so.
All right, just making sure.
I'll write it down just to make sure.
All right, and what's your total on the religion check? Caius, 10 or 12? What do you want? All right, what do you want to know about Asmodeus?
Basically, like what his followers would like do in like
All right,
praise the.
Asmodeus, well, with a 12, you're not going to get much of the deeper lore, but he is your standard Satan type of deity. He is deity of tyranny, slavery, pride, slavers. Hey, he's also like a big contract type of guy. So if you ever have one of those devils that make you sign a contract, like give away your soul for a wish spell, Asmodeus is like totally into that sort of shit.
Like Rumpelstiltskin kind of thing.
Absolutely, that is his whole deal. Uh, Archfiend, Dark Prince, Lord of Evil. One of his titles is actually Satan. He used to be an archdevil, but he became a full god. It is he who is credited with the penning of the contract of creation. And also Rovagug, the deity whose Sarenrae sealed in the middle of the world. Legend has it he is bound by a lock where only Asmodeus holds the key.
Kaius just strokes his chin.
Any questions you got still?
Here's a picture of him. That kind of a deity.
I like the cudgel.
His favorite weapon is the mace.
Eh. Alright. Got any more questions about him, guys?
No, I'm good.
Alrighty. Alright, so day 6. We are now at the day before the actual. We are now at the day before the dress rehearsal. So same as every other day. Roll me a perform check. Everybody, roll me perform.
Which? Boop, boop, boop.
See how well you guys are doing.
Ooh!
Vasriel passes, Tarek passes, Kaius passes. Yuzjin? Oh, Yuzjin BRB'd. Well, I'm going to use the Vasriel. 1 second.
Okay, so you rolled a nat 1.
I thought that was funny. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need to decide what spells I'm going to prepare during the play because holy shit, there's. Oh boy, that's going to be tough.
I'm thinking anything that's going to make the play more flashy. Like, for instance, like I was kind of thinking of using my crossbow at some point.
Yeah, that would make sense. The thing is, most of my spells are either focused around healing or aiding others, but I do have some fire spells which could be used in torture. I could obviously use some heal spells because I'm using a whip that does lethal damage against you in the performance.
Life's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm also going to be getting rid of a couple of my cantrips that I normally prepare for new ones. Let's see. I think I'll prepare the light cantrip instead of read magic, since I don't think we're going to need to read any scrolls anytime soon. So that'll be a decent one to prepare. That way I can make the whip very green color. I could also then minor magic to make the blood split a little bit more realistic, a little bit more exaggerated.
Hey, as long as that whip can't like one shot kill me, it's all good.
I don't think even if I gave myself bull's strength.
Okay, Vasriel, why did you roll a natural 0? On a 1d0?
I think he was following my 1d1.
Oh. And yeah, okay, Yuzjin, roll me perform check.
Oop. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yuzjin, you've been getting it every day, but why not now?
Wait, which one are we? What day are we on?
Like the day before the dress rehearsal.
Cool.
Alright. He kind of sighs and says, "You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine." And then he walks over to Caius. And he's going to say, Larazad. Larazad, Larazad, Larazad. You impressed me on day 1. What happened?
What have I done, Director?
He points at the rolls you've made the last few days.
Yeah, he has a 14 for today at least.
You were flying today, but just what happened 3 days? What's been happening the last few days? Are you all right? Do you have something going on at home?
I wouldn't say at home, but I may have gotten too much into my character the other day with the rest of my group.
Too much into the character?
Yeah, we encountered what I thought was a tiefling priestess, and I was still in the Larazad role. I kind of just went for it.
Alright, so as practice ends and everyone else is kind of heading out, Rabal just takes Caius and kind of pulls him aside a bit and is just like, it is, unfortunately, dress rehearsal is tomorrow. It's unfortunately too late to fire you and to replace you with something. I'm stuck with you right now, is what I'm saying. So, and I can't really hire a second illusionist to replace you. So, what I'm saying is to perhaps soften the effect you're going to be making on the play. I think you should wear this. And he's going to pull out a circlet and hand it to you, Caius.
What have I been doing wrong, and what is this?
This is a circlet of persuasion. It should help you be less bad during the performance. And if there's anyone who needs to be less bad, it's you, Larazad.
Have I been disappointing you that much?
He kind of blinks and walks off with the rest of the actors. This is a circlet of persuasion. It gives you +3 on all charisma-based skills.
Oh shit!
You should have put it on and then asked him.
You could have put it on. Yeah, this will give you +3 to Diplo, Intimidate, Perform, all that jazz.
Well, just as tears roll down my face because of the disappointment on my director's face, I just slip the bracelet onto my right wrist.
No, it's a head slot item. And okay, to be
With
fair,
that,
you did roll like 10 for what's it called? 13, 1, 8 for your performs. So this is a circle of persuasion. Why do I keep giving magic items to Caius? That's not intentional. Caius is taking all the magic stuff.
I'm gonna be a super magical monk.
Obviously.
I have a masterwork flute. Will that help me?
I just have a question. Would the circlet trump my goggles?
No, this is a head slot item. The goggles are eye slot. Two different things.
Oh, okay. I thought the goggles were a head slot. Gotcha.
Fine. Did I
Quick
explain how
question to
magic
my
item
fellow.
slots work?
I
don't think so.
Alright, hold on.
I think you did.
Let me
Quick
link
question
you guys
to my
to
fellow
some.
player. Should I prepare Bless during the play, which is +1 to attack rolls and to certain saving throws? Or should I prepare Doom and just go terrifying?
The dress rehearsal is tomorrow. The actual play is in 2 days.
I know. I'm choosing my play. I'm gonna for both the dress rehearsal and the play. I'm preparing the same spell, so I know an idea what I should do. Because I'm choosing spells based on the play. Because right now I am preparing minor magic, light, spark, and guidance for cantrips. Level 1, I currently have 3 slots chosen, which are Burning Hands, Barbed Chains, and Command. And level 2, I Produce Flame, Shield Other, because I'm thinking I'm going to finally make use of those 2 rings I got in Sandpoint, as well as Hold Person and Spiritual Weapon, the last one being a last resort. Because I don't think a scimitar coming out from the Torturer will be a good idea during the play, since that's a Sarenrae weapon.
Like, not necessarily. A scimitar isn't fully Saren, right? It's just her favorite weapon.
Exactly. So if I cast Spiritual Weapon, it's going to show up as the scimitar. It won't show up as something else. So I have one blank slot, which is first level. So I'm thinking either Bless or Doom. Anyone got any suggestions?
How long does Bless last?
Bless is a minute per caster level, so 4 minutes. Whereas Doom is, let me look it up real fast.
It's a single target spell, so it only lasts for a few rounds, I believe.
It is a mill.
To do exactly.
A Doom is basically makes a character one target shaken for a total of 4 minutes currently.
So like 40 rounds.
Yeah. And they're shaken, which means they get a penalty to certain things, which includes
Both D20s.
Yeah, to all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls. No, that's shake in attack roll saving. Yeah, literally everything that's a D20.
And it can only be cast on one person.
Yes, but any one person within 100 feet plus a certain extra bonus.
Could we possibly have like an extra in the crowd that we could cast Doom on just to make their like fear more realistic?
All right, the director's gonna manifest out of nowhere and says, "Please do not cast spells on the crowd. That's a bad idea."
That's why I said extra. Someone that like knows what they're getting into.
Also, the theater is not fireproof.
I'm
We've
going to be
tried.
I'll be very limited with my use of fire. Worry not.
I like thinking we're walking around town and he just suddenly pops out of a bush to say this.
Probably.
For clarification, circle
I'll
of
just
persuasion. Does it give me a bonus on again?
It gives you a. Alright, so magic items, you have like 14 odd slots. You have head, you have headband, you have eyes, shoulders, which counts as capes, neck slot, chest slot, body, armor, belts, wrists, hands, 2 magic rings, and a set of boots. What's it called? This particular item is a headband, it's a head, so it goes on your head, and it gives you a +3 competence bonus on any skill that has to do with charisma. So all the skills that have charisma in the relevant ability, like diplomacy, intimidate, bluff, perform, all that jazz, now has a +3 miscellaneous bonus as long as you wear this headband. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
But yep, I sent you the list of spells I'm going to be having during the play and dress rehearsal.
All right, Yusjin, are you preparing anything special during the dress rehearsal?
Nope, actually, not at all.
No? Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
So party heads to the dress rehearsal. It is scheduled to begin at 4 o'clock on day 7.
And this is the last performance before this show?
It's the dress rehearsal, then it's the actual show at the Nightshade. You're at the Limehouse Theater right now. The actual performance is at the Nightshade at the rich side of town.
Later this night or the next night?
Tomorrow.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right. Yeah, I imagine on the way there, I probably took the whip home for practice with it.
Probably.
And on there, I'm like on the way to the dress rehearsal, I'm like holding it and using light on it to change the colors on it to try and find the one that's the most intimidating.
Alright, Vol, are you following them? Are you taking tickets to the dress rehearsal as well, or just the main performance?
Oh shit! I've been with them. Dude.
Only
Where
if
have I been?
only if you want to be.
I mean, they'll probably wouldn't be hard to find me if they need me.
I'm saying, do you want to go watch their dress rehearsal?
Sure. I have nothing else better to do other than pretend to be a superhero.
Oh, well, pretending to be a superhero is in fact a full-time job.
Only in some circles.
All right, so party heads to the dress rehearsal. There is a fair number of people in the audience today. Obviously, there's a whole lot of people there waiting to see you guys fuck up your lines. Not there's a whole bunch of maybe 100 or so eager, noisy-looking patrons looking for all the miscues. It's quite the intimidating crowd, as it were, as you all sit back last stage. You're back there with the rest of the actors. The director comes out and you guys and says, "So, last minute advice. Whew. Do your job. Ignore anything the rabble is going to do. If they throw something at you, just take it and move on. Anything you all need from me? We start in 5."
Just a moment to breathe and relax. Oh boy.
You got time to breathe. You got time to breathe. Curtains up in 4 minutes.
You all ready?
I mean, I can't get much readier, so.
We got this.
Before we go out, especially for the torture scene, since it's gonna hurt now.
We're not doing the torture rack. It's going to only be at the Nightshade. Tonight's just
I
a
know.
dress rehearsal.
I know. I just want to have him ready for something.
All right.
I'm going to pull off from around my neck the holy symbol, and from the chain it's hanging off of, I'll pull out both the platinum rings I bought. The wedding rings that I got back in Sandpoint, since that's the only platinum rings they have.
Okay, yeah, you pull out your wedding rings.
Caius, look, I prepared a special spell today, and I'll be preparing it tomorrow as well, just to be safe. It will require we both wear one of these, though, and I'll offer him one of the rings.
What does this do?
It's gonna go. Trust me.
This is
Right.
going to performance?
It'll help with. It'll keep you alive during it.
What do you plan on doing?
As he says, he kneels down.
Oh my god, no. No, Tarek is still standing. He's just offering the ring out in an open palm. Look, this could get dangerous, and I just want you to be safe, alright?
Well, if you say so. And Caius reaches out and grabs the ring. What exactly does it do?
It'll give you a bit. The spell's called Shield Other. Just know that.
You can roll me spellcraft on that spell if you want to know what it does.
Yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything to me whatsoever.
Alright.
I'll be sliding it onto the right middle finger of my hand.
Okay.
Just to avoid any accidental.
As the Orcish custom.
Yeah, just to avoid any accidental other meanings behind it, because Tarek is not wanting that meaning to go.
Are you sure? Because I think it'd be funny.
I mean, maybe someday if Tarek actually thinks of like that, but okay, maybe he does think a little bit like Caius of that, but no one else knows that in character.
Suddenly you find out you've been talking in character this whole time.
Yup.
No.
To imagine that.
No.
Did I say that out loud?
So this is low-key an engagement ring?
It appears to be made originally as engagement ring.
But it is a platinum ring, with what their spell requires. It requires a pair of platinum.
All right.
They just don't have any others.
Curtains up in 30. Everyone places.
Okay. Good luck out there. And I'm gonna pat him on the back for guidance. So 30 seconds. You got it.
All right. So For the dress, so all right. So since we'll be performing the entire play like tomorrow, I'm not going to go through the whole. I'm not going to go through the whole script right now. But rather than instead of going it line by line, basically each of these acts of the dress rehearsal is a performance check. For the dress rehearsal, you guys won't actually be like fighting monsters and shit. All that is being skipped over. But for the dress rehearsal, Caius here basically needs to make a bunch of DC 20 perform checks.
Oh
One
boy.
for each of the plays acts.
Oh.
Everyone else can roll an assist roll. If you make the DC 10, each of these successes increases Caius's roll by 2.
Okay.
And for every time you succeed, you get like plus 10 popularity.
Holy shit.
But if you fuck up, fun things happen.
Oh boy. Okay, so I won't be rolling until the second act for the first one.
Yes. So you're not there for the first act. So
But he does have guidance, at least for the first 30 seconds of his act.
okay, the act takes longer than 30 seconds.
I know. I'm saying at least for the first act.
All right,
He'll
yeah.
have-
So Yusjin, Vasriel,
Hey.
roll me some assists. The ring does nothing right now. It matters when you take damage.
And when Tarek actually casts the spell,
Yeah.
which I'm saving it. The ring does nothing, like I said. It's part of the spell.
All right, so Yusjin succeeds, Vasriel fails. So Caius, roll me perform. You've got plus 2 from Yusjin. You need to hit a 20.
But you need a natural 15.
So plus 2 from Yushin, right?
Plus 2 from Yusjin. On top of your regular perform.
Then I
And
get that.
plus 3 from the circlet.
Yep.
And then do I get the plus 1 from Tarek's guidance?
Yep.
Oh!
So that's 6.
Yeah, so 1d20 plus 6.
So natural 14 or higher. Oh, thank you.
Hey, that does it. Plus 10 popularity for the first act. You guys
Nice.
pull off the first act, no problem. Act 2 comes out.
This is where Tarek comes
Tarek's
in.
coming in, so Yusjin, Tarek, and Vasriel roll me assistances to Caius's big performance.
I'll be casting Shield Other during it as well.
Ooh, nice.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll remind you have a spell called Eagle's Splendor that increases charisma.
Ah, fuck's sake! I should have prepared that. I forgot of that.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't been preparing it, to be honest.
I'll prepare it on the day of the show in place of spiritual weapon.
That's a good idea.
Alright, Tarek assists, Vasriel assists, Yusjin assists. So you've got plus 6 on top of your regular bonus, Tarek or Caius.
Can I guide it?
Sure.
Secretly?
Me guys.
Yay, secret guidance.
Okay, so I have a plus 10 to my d20.
Yeah.
All you need is a natural 10 or higher.
No, don't I just need a 1? Or is it a 5?
No, you
It's
need
a 5.
to hit a 20.
Oh, I need to. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Your DC is
Hey, that does it. Another 10 popularity. You guys the crowd cheers. You guys pull off the second act perfectly. Act 3 comes around.
let me see who's all in this one.
Everybody.
Oh, joy. I'll secret guidance again and
Secret guidance.
oh, I barely made that.
Oh,
that was close.
that's the
Alright.
fourth time that this session that we've got matching rolls.
No,
Yeah.
obviously you guys are linked. Alright, perfect. 3 assists.
All 3 assists, right?
Everybody assists.
Oh,
Oh,
There was a mess
that
up
does
there.
not work out quite yet.
oh.
Alrighty, so what happens if you guys fuck up?
In act-
roll me
act
a
three-
D. Roll me a D20 to see what the audience does.
I'll do that.
Keep in mind, we just did really well in the first 2 acts.
I'll do the D20. It's a 17 for the
Oh
D20.
boy, I love it when you guys roll high. Boo, boo. You see a pair of, like, fucking terrified ass sheep just materialize out of the audience, and they just, like, lead them up the stairs to where you guys are. And I was like, this would be a better Larazad! Boo! And this will give you neg 2 to perform for the next act.
Neg 2 to perform?
For the next act, as someone brings out a sheep and said it'd be a better
Oh.
Larazad than you.
Oh boy. To everyone's perform
This
or
applies
just
to everybody, yeah. Because you
Yeah.
rolled
Oh my
really high.
gosh.
Alright, so you flub up Act 3, Act 4 time.
secret guidance again and natural 20.
Nat 20, perfect assist.
Oh, I got an 18 now of all times.
That's an assist.
What does it
Yeah,
not
Vastrial assist as well, so that's 3 full assists, Caius.
plus guidance?
Mm-hmm.
So it's plus 8 to your roll instead of so it's a d20 plus 8.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hold up. This is what I got so far. So I got my 1d20 plus my 3, which is my circlet, plus my 6 for your guidance, 6 for your help, 1 for your guidance, and then I get a -2 because we fucked up.
Yes, that's a lot of numbers.
Which totals plus 8.
Hey, that does it. You guys recover perfectly for Act number 4, plus 10 popularity.
Nice.
Alright, Act 5.
Guidance again and 18. So that's one
Perfect
assist.
Do we get our bonuses back?
Yeah,
Oh.
the sheep are off the page at this point, though Yuzjin might still be thinking about them.
So I got 20 total instead. Oh my god.
Ooh, Vastriel also possibly stepping on some sheep dung. Caius, does this affect your total performance?
This is plus 3 from roll, plus 2 from Tarek, and plus 1 from the guidance. So plus 6 is your roll.
Ooh,
thank you.
Just me.
Just
roll me a d20 for the heckling.
Someone else roll it. I rolled too high last time.
So what is it?
Roll me a d20 for the heckling.
13 on the heckle.
Oh boy, alrighty. Someone, you're not sure how, someone in the crowd pulls out like a fucking scarecrow dressed like Yuzjin, and basically he starts acting it up and raising its arms, being like, oh my god, I'm Dentris, I'm the best actor in the world! And so you're now at neg 2 perform for the rest of the play, as he does that to you.
Only Yuzhin is?
Only Yuzjin.
20.
Did Tarek, like, firebolt the scarecrow, by the way?
You're welcome to, but the director said no spells into the audience.
Yeah, Tarek's just mad, but his fists are, like, glowing.
Next. Alright, that was Act 5, so Act 6.
Okay. Guidance and... Oh!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Fuck! You plus 1. You get a 1 for guidance. So, get a nat 16, I guess?
Not only did we match rolls 2 times in a
Ooh.
row, they were nat ones.
Alrighty. Roll me a d20.
I'll roll it.
Oh, okay.
11.
11. Oh boy. Boo, boo, tomatoes, cabbages, possibly a whole bunch of flour thrown mostly at Caius. Though a fair bit at Yuzjin and Varasil.
I just gotta say, every character, this crowd is ruthless.
Absolutely.
I'll raise my shield up and block it what I can.
Alright. You don't get hit. It's mostly the guys who not one get hit.
No, I am jumping in front of them and blocking it. Tarek is defensively going at it.
Boo, more tomatoes. Alright, last act. Act number 7.
Okay, guidance and... Fuck!
Oof.
Hey.
Hey, Houston gets better.
Okay.
Alright,
15.
Vastriel assists a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That does it. You guys end with a bang. Plus 10 popularity. Alrighty, so so you guys, there is a
I
whole
would
bunch
like to
of
say one thing.
the audience does cheer wildly with approval as you guys finish the last act of the play and don't flub it up. You see a lot of cheering, you see a lot of appreciation. The curtains go down, the director comes over to you guys and is like, alright, everyone shower, everyone get some rest, everyone get themselves pumped. Big day tomorrow.
Yep. Okay.
Getting ready for the big game.
Big day is tomorrow.
Before we all leave,
I'm not going to be
I
meeting
think
you all here. I'm going to meet you all at the Nightshade Theater just across town.
with that said, I look forward to tomorrow, and I think we should all practice those acts that we screwed up on.
Now is not the time to practice. Now is the time for instinct to take over, my friend. Now is the time to take what we have learned and apply it, season or fail. Make sure we all get paid, eh? We're going to put on a great show tomorrow.
Although,
Let's do it.
woo! Just to ensure we correct any mistakes, as Kaius is saying.
Did you come up with the play rules on your own?
No, what do you mean play rules?
Like with popularity and such, and just how it works.
Oh, you're asking out of character? No, sorry, that's in the module.
Oh my god.
Your
That's
final
awesome.
popularity is how much you guys make, basically.
That's cool.
And what's our popularity right now?
You have no idea.
I believe we also gain more as this goes through.
I know we have 30 at least.
You guys have a fair bit, yes.
At least one.
You have at least one popularity, yes.
It is positive, and that's all I can tell you.
And depending on
So
your
wait, don't-
popularity, this is 1, how well your performance is, 2, how much you get paid, and 3, how likely you are to get invited to the mayor's house afterward, or the councilman's house
Oh.
afterwards.
That's what we're
The
doing.
only thing we can do from this point forward up until the start of the play that can increase our odds of succeeding.
I think making sure everyone gets a good night's sleep, and so we can perform it next. What's it called? We can perform it next Monday.
Hmm.
I think
Sounds
we're going to want for that.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Okay.
I don't mean to call it here, but I think now seems like a pretty good time to call it. Right before the big show.
We can
Yeah.
run our way to Thaddeus' house.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm preparing, instead of spiritual weapon, I'm preparing Eagle Splendor for the show. Because I forgot I had that spell, honestly.
Keep in mind, Eagle's Splendor only lasts for like a few minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes at a time.
Also, I'll remind you, you can work with Youthjin to make scrolls and stuff.
Yeah, actually, I might try and ask him to do that, so we can prepare it, so we can have as many as possible. And I'll help fund them.
Just because
Sure,
you guys
man.
have just had like a whole bunch of time. I'm surprised
Yeah.
you guys haven't been making scrolls and stuff.
Probably, could we have said we were doing any of that?
You guys got 5 whole afternoons. That's enough time to make like 5 scrolls, probably.
Okay, yeah, we could probably do that.
Again, I don't want to force you guys to do something. I'm just saying it's an
Nope.
option.
It'll be helpful. None of us have any charisma.
Yeah.
So,
I have +3 because of the circlet.
well, true. Yeah.
Is
So-
the director back?
Still need to get a good roll, though.
Something I want to do is look around town for something that might help Caius again with performance.
The best option there is literally the Circle of Persuasion, which is what I just gave him.
Wait, we still have that ribbon, don't we? Would that work on top of the circlet?
I think we
Ribbon.
still.
The ribbon that gives us skill ranks and skills that we don't have.
He's
Uh,
talking
We got it in like the first or second session or something like that.
The thing we got from a Mako.
Oh yeah, that thing. Do you have it written down in your character sheet? If it's
I
not
think
on
we-
your character sheet, you don't have it.
It's not on my character sheet, but maybe Vaz or Tarek has it.
I don't, because I thought we sold it.
All right, never mind.
I think you guys probably sold it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the fact that it was cursed as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it deals damage if you fail to roll still.
It's not cursed, it's just if you fuck up, you'll fuck up in a spectacular fashion.
Which could lead to you jumping off a cliff, per se.
Exactly, that's the benefit.
Honestly, when it comes to the theater, go big or go home. Speaking of guys, do you have that mask that changes your appearance?
I do. And the one that changes clothing.
Would those help at all?
Gives bonuses to disguise checks.
How would disguising yourself help? You guys already have costumes.
If you look good.
Give bonuses to costumes?
The costumes are already going to get
there's good CG, there's good CGI, and there's amazing CGI.
If you'd like to make up your own costumes, I'd allow it. But costumes will be provided.
Yeah, Tarek is mostly already in costume. His costume is basically just makeup to make himself look more fucked up. And scarred, because... Yeah, scarred torture.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You guys actually ended up landing pretty accurate roles. Like, friggin' Larazad is supposed to be a rogue, so we got the bard. The torturer is supposed to be like a fightery type who tortures people, and you got that. We got the friggin' the wizard is supposed to be a wizard, so you got that. The only thing you've really screwed up is the guy playing the paladin is the gunslinger now, which is a bit weird, but okay.
I mean,
he could use melee.
Like, it's not like you can't shoot a gun during your performance. It's just if you do something your character probably wouldn't do, it's a minus to popularity.
Like
I'm blessing people just from far away. I'm teaching people to meet God.
Fair enough. Maybe. We'll talk about it. Anywho, it's 8:30 right now, and because we only have, I don't think we can go through an entire play in 20 minutes, I'm going to say, have a good night, everyone. See you next week.
Oh, boy.
See you next week.